Soup, 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 soup. Yeah, it's soup time. Hello, hello, hello. This time I am prepared. This time the soup, or at least the broth, is prepared. Now I can add ingredients and spices. Yay! Hello, soup time! Hello, Mero and Foxybury. Hello, Party Princess as well. Hi, hi! Thanks for coming in, guys. I'm sorry I was a little bit late. I decided to properly make some rough sketches before starting stream this time. The broth. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I wanted to actually prepare something this time in advance, since at the end of last stream yesterday we spun the wheel and I knew what was coming for today, and I was afraid honestly, because one of the choices was both Fulgur's and Vox's 2.0s, which have a completely different vibe. But I think it'll work out. So yeah, I had some time to properly think about it. The second option was for any version of Vox and Elira, and I have those sketched as well. But yeah, I was basically just thinking about them the entire day, but I was outside, so I didn't have to actually make the sketches. And since last time we spent about 4 hours on just one mix, I figured, okay, let me be quick with these, and even if it takes a little bit over time before I start, let's have these prepared. At least the rough parts, and then I can add on the details as we go on. So yeah, that's gonna be kind of how this one goes, and I'm hopeful that if I'm fast enough this time, maybe I can squeeze in another one, depending on how it goes, but we'll see. And yeah, Tukiko, hello, and Sky, hello, thanks for coming in. Do you both have eye tats? Yes, exactly. I was thinking about it the entire time, and I was like, okay, how do I mix these? What do I do? Am I gonna paint his entire face? Is he just gonna be like all red? But I think for this case, I would go with Fulgur's iconic tattoo, because it's always there. And then probably also the smaller makeup, the red circles for Voxes, but we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna play around and yeah, see where it leads me. I feel like hypothetical sketch with my other Oshi will be amazing. Listen, I prepared this time, so yeah. So yeah, this is the rough idea for the Lambros, and then for Elira and Vox, I decided that again I would use Vox's 2.0 and Elira's, I think it's also her 2.0, this one. I feel like they would kind of blend the best. I really wanted to use her I think it was her third outfit, with the boobas that were out. I really like that one, but when I thought about what I can mix it with, it was a little bit tough, so I decided these two, and the sketch looks like this. I feel like she's very girly pop. And yeah, I'm hopeful that it's a vibe. There's definitely more details that I could add, but yeah, this is kind of the rough outline that we'll be working with. So yeah, I guess the main question really is which one do you want to see first? I kind of got really invested into this Alira and Vox one because that was the second I was sketching, and I was working on it until like 5 minutes ago, so my brain is kind of there. But you know, I'll still do both today. It's just a matter of in which order do we want it. But yeah, I think I would more be. I think the mood currently is a little bit more for girl time. But yeah. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go for this one because I really like her. She's very cute. It definitely follows the most of Elira's outfit, but I'm gonna give her some more Vox colors and see how that goes. But yeah. That's pretty much the plan for today. There we go. Definitely more Elira leaning, yeah. But we'll work with it. I figured, you know, I will use her as the main base and then give it more Vox colors. Yeah, that should be alright like that. Let me just get my brush ready. Something like that should be good. Could put Vox's makeup on her. Oh yeah, for sure. That's the one thing I am completely certain of, is that whoever gets paired up with Vox is getting his makeup, like for sure. Whichever version of him I go with, you know, whichever makeup he has, it's going on. At the very least, the red circles. Those are necessary. If I don't add them, it's just Vox erasure, and we don't want to do that. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this one turned out, and I'm so genuinely so glad that I prepared, like properly prepared this time. I feel like I'll be able to do a lot more in a shorter span of time. So yeah. Oh, also, by the way, I didn't have a chance to do a sound check before starting. I kind of rushed into it. So yeah, if I'm too loud, if the music's too loud, feel free to let me know. I'll correct it real quick. But I think the settings are mostly the same since last time. But yeah, still, do let me know if I should adjust it. Sound fine? Nice, thank you. And Blue-Green, hello! Hello, thank you for coming in. How are you doing? Man, I'm so glad to see familiar faces. Actually, familiar names. Genuinely just makes me really happy. I'm like, yay, friend. The sketch looks great, thank you. Thank you. I was worried that it will look too rushed. I mean, maybe rushed isn't the right word. It doesn't really matter since it is the rough sketch. But maybe that it wouldn't have the right idea to work with. But yeah, they worked out really nice. I'm happy with them. And I'm really looking forward to see what we do until the rest is done. So yeah, and yeah, I do like to hear like suggestions, ideas. If you guys have something that you think will look good, by all means feel free to make suggestions. I had a lot of fun yesterday. We kind of worked a lot of stuff out together. So yeah, I'm definitely have a more solid idea of what I want today. Yesterday I really didn't. I was out the entire day, didn't really have too much time to think or even look at the spreadsheet. I didn't know what to expect really. So yeah, even though right now I have a general direction in mind, I do like to hear other people's ideas. It's always fun to mix it up. Nice. Is the Google Doc for submissions gonna be up for a while? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I did mention yesterday, but I feel like since there were quite a few suggestions, I'm thinking about making this soup time kind of into a series, let's say. Maybe like a weekend thing. I don't know if like both days of the weekend, but you know, something like that that I can do more often. I do have the link for it in the description. So if there's anything you wanna suggest, by all means feel free to. And yeah, I'm gonna probably keep that up the entire time. You know, just remove the suggestions that we already did. And yeah, just come back to them every once in a while. Or, you know, even if it's a work day and I just, you know, want to stream but don't have an idea what to do, I'll be like, you know what, it's time for soup. That's probably how I'll go about it. So yeah, you know, the form will definitely be staying, so by all means feel free to drop in. Booba. I'm so looking forward to coloring. You know, I don't really plan on shading too much, you know, because these really are supposed to be just sketches, but I will just focus on the Booba for as much as needed. You know, they will be the most rendered part of this sketch, because of course. Sound seems fine. Yay, thank you. I'm glad. I think the first time my sound was a bit all over the place. So yeah, I'm glad it sounds good now. And say hello. Hello, thanks for stopping in. And thank you. Thank you. Familiar face is fine. This is my real face for Yes. Tsukiko is cat. I feel like genuinely every time I see your name, I instantly think about your White Hero C. Like, you know, it's either cat or your white hair girl. That is, for me, that is Tsukiko. Oh my god. I don't know why, but my cat found the worst possible time to go crawling around the room. We still have some bags out in the open, and she's just going ham at them. My lord. Okay, wait, give me 1 minute. I have to get her out of there. 1 second. Sorry about that. The cat has been banished. She's usually like really calm every time I streamed so far, but I guess today she already slept well, so now she's going whack. A little shit. I have a blend with Vox and Xanior Altus from FSP. That honestly would go hard. Please, by all means, do drop it in. I have seen like one suggestion for a couple of boys actually from FSP. So if we're lucky, if the wheel decides then yeah, we're definitely gonna do those. And yeah, also to mention, I did set up like 2 fields, so to say. You know, one if you just want to add like any one of your Oshis or faves into the mix and don't really have a preference for who they get mixed up with. You can just drop that and I put it on one list. And then on the other hand, if you have a specific blend that you want to see, then there's a separate field for that. And every once in a while I will go between a specifically requested blend and you know, just go random. Like for example, yesterday we went completely random, and then for today this one, Alira and Vox, was from a suggestion, like from a request, and the one with the no, actually, sorry, the other way around. Alira and Vox was completely random, and then meanwhile the Lambros was a request. So there's that. So yeah, at random I'll be just picking. 1 second. And Boba Tusker, yes. Yes. I'm the happiest about it because both of them have their Boba out in the, like out and free. So this is like a perfect mix. I love that you're doing this, thank you. I think it's a really fun idea. I can't like claim it as my own whatsoever. I've seen quite a few people doing this like before, and even like right now sometimes I see it pop up, you know, people making mixes of Oshis, or just again not even Oshi but like livers they like, and it felt like such a fun idea that I figured, okay, let's try it for myself and see how it goes, and I'm genuinely having a lot of fun with it. So yeah, I'm glad that people are vibing with it too. And Hika, hello! Hello my beloved. Are you ready to draw? I know you said that you would draw alongside me, so please do let me know what you have in plan. Is it gonna be Shubi? Is it gonna be Keyfree? Is it gonna be something else? I'm curious. I'm curious. I mean, honestly, either one is a great choice. I want to have Booba. Yeah, yep. I feel like I could just leave the stream like this and it will be good. It will do great. It will be the best stream I've had. Just leave it on this frame. Let me see. Is it gonna be a Shufrey? Hell yes. Yes. Ah. I don't want to yell too much into the mic. I don't think I have noise suppression, but I hope you know I'm wiggling my ass in my chair. Like, I'm sorry, but it's happening. I love to see you draw. Best stream ever. Yes. I feel like whoever I draw next, I should find a way to include Booby. Honestly, yeah, whoever gets paired up with like Vox's 2.0 gets an open chest. Yeah, I think that would be cool. Wait. Does this make sense? I know that in this area, Elira has a lot of layers actually, and yeah, I'm not gonna think about the logic of it because, but yeah, there's quite a few going on here, and like here, it perfectly makes sense. But now when I drew it, it feels a little bit weird. Oh, actually, it could just be this. Yeah. I think. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that's good. But yeah, I kind of spent the entire day outside again, against my wishes, or actually not against my wishes. This time I agreed. This time I felt like, you know, it's a pretty nice day, let's go and stretch, touch some grass for once. It's been a little bit. But yeah, I went to a mall that I haven't been in, I think in about a year at this point. And I got to walk around the neighborhood for a while, and for some reason, even though I really rarely went there, I felt such a strong sense of nostalgia, and like for a place that I did not spend potentially any time. And we were walking down a street that was just, it felt so homey. I don't quite know how to explain. It was a funny feeling. Maybe because the city here has been expanding quite rapidly in recent years, and that street just felt kind of untouched. Like, yeah, there were still houses and apartments, but you know, no giant buildings or anything like that. Just really like 2 to 4 story apartments. A very nice area. And I somehow managed to feel nostalgic for a place I have possibly never been in. It was funky. But yeah, it was kinda nice. Anything going on with you guys? Anything you've been up to? I want to know what people usually do, like on their days off. Because my default really is to just, well, on most weekends I would sit and kind of do nothing. Once in a couple of weeks I'm like, okay, time to do activity. Oh yeah, go see a friend or something, but usually I'm kind of drained after work, and the second the weekend comes I'm like, yes, finally I can do everything I want, which is nothing. So it's kind of how that goes for me for most times, although recently since we've been moving there was a lot going on, and still is really for the most part. Like anytime we get to a weekend I'm like, yes, I can relax. There's always something else, which may be what I need honestly at this point, but I feel like now that I'm streaming, it's like, yes, I am justified in in not going out and doing something inside. Oh, RuneScaping right now? Hell yeah. Was also catching up on the recent Fox streams. Yeah. Nice. I had him kind of going on in the background while I was at work. Nice. And honestly, it works great. Like, I'm not focused on what he's saying actually quite a lot of the time, but you know, whenever something happens and he goes like, yeah, it okay, to be fair, it startles me at first, but I'm like, yes, my boy is happy, I'm happy. I look at chat, everybody's freaking out. I'm like, I have no idea what is going on. I'm gonna assume he got something rare. And yeah, like, you go, boy. It's been really nice. I'm glad that he's doing the RuneScape streams, and they're so long that they genuinely cover for my entire shift, and you know, maybe like even more. So I have something to listen to during work. My cat got zoomies. Oh, we finally got our wardrobe. Jesus. We got a wardrobe during kind of like in the middle of the week. And she finally got a high up place where she can chill. And usually she's calm up there, you know, just lays down and naps, but she decided today that is the playground. So if you hear a loud thump at any point, she just jumped down. But all is good. I just hope like she doesn't scare or worry anybody, but also hopefully the mic doesn't pick up on it. So I hope it'll be fine. But yeah, Mira, how's it going in RuneScape? Have you played before? I don't really remember. Or have you signed up now that Leagues has started? I personally haven't really been able to pick it up because, or I kind of struggle with starting any game really, because I know that then I will have to fight the choice between playing and drawing. Which kind of kills me. So I kind of prefer to just watch people play. But yeah, I saw that quite a few kindreds actually kind of either started on their own or like started a group and are playing together. I'm like, man, I kind of want to join in, but decisions. Only just started playing? Yeah. Well, I did see that a lot of people said that now is like the best time to start. So that's good. I hope you've been having fun with it. We love how he's so silly, sexy, and sincere all in the same stream. Yeah. Like, his range is unmatched. And he kind of shows it every single time. Like, the full range on every stream is amazing. Amazing. Maybe one day in a couple of years, I don't think I could ever be quite like that. I think you just kind of have to be a specific type of personality, I guess. But it is something to strive towards, which is also really nice to have. It's a lot to grasp, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. Even just playing a bit, I already understand so much more when it comes to watching Vox's streams. Yeah, I feel like even though the game looks simple, I am kind of intimidated to start it because it has such a long history, and I'm personally somebody that needs to know everything about a thing. Like, if I'm getting into something, I need to know like all there is. So, you know, starting RuneScape, which has, I don't know, like 20 years under the bag, I'm like, or in the bag, sorry, but yeah, I feel like it might be overwhelming. It's not impossible, like, that's for sure. But I feel like I would have to dedicate a considerable amount of time to it, which at the moment don't really have. But I'm like, but this is like the best time to start. So I don't know. Maybe if things chill out for me during the next 2 months, and then I can just keep playing casually. But yeah, at this point, I feel like if there's something I don't really get during the stream, I could like pull your sleeve, Mero, and be like, please translate what the fuck is he saying? What is Buddy on about? Although he does genuinely explain everything very well when he's streaming. I mean, he knows that a lot of people aren't players too, so he does take care to, you know, at the very least in short notes explain what is going on. Yeah, the Kinscape DSC is lit. Yeah. I love it. And also, like, I mean, I don't know if this is technically a good thing, but I personally do like that usually there's a little bit less of us, so it feels kind of cozier. I'm not sure if it's the time zone or just the length of the stream, but at least for my own selfish reasons, it feels nice, you know? Anybody who will stick around to watch him game like RuneScape for hours and hours on end, they're a real one. And that's not to talk down on anybody who cannot, you know. There's always obligations. Even I myself have to tune out from time to time, even just like miss out on hours of the streams. But like the soldiers that like stay the entire time, hats off. Hats off to you, man. Only real ones are watching an 8-hour RuneScape stream. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to sincerely love that guy to allow. I mean, genuinely for anybody, they can stay and watch such a long stream. Hats off. Not just for Vox, but for anybody. And yeah, I know that people usually, you know, do something else while watching, but still. Okay, let's put it like this. For anybody that's watching and being active in chat the entire time, for them, I'm like, damn, nice. And I'm happy to see it. It's like the most direct way that he can also see the dedication of people that watch him. I'm like, yippee. I try not to get FOMO. The same. It's a struggle, really. I try to force myself into thinking he's probably just gonna be full-on silly, and anything that's the most important I will see in a clip, or I will see people talking about it, you know, mention a timestamp, and I can go back and rewatch that part. But I know that for the most part he's probably just gonna be silly, goofy. So yeah, which is lovely to see, but it's like, oh, he's probably not gonna, you know, drop some lore. Or is he? Sometimes he does drop it at like the most random times. But you know, if it does happen, like for example about him talking about Victor during the oh god, during the eye contact, the contact lenses promo stream, it's like, okay, yeah, I couldn't catch it myself, but you know, I saw people talking about it, clipping it, and God bless clippers. They do so much. Both clippers and timestampers are my goats. Not just mine, really the entire fandoms. because I'm sure there's a lot of people who, you know, just can't always stay or have to miss a stream from time to time. So yeah, it's a nice way to catch up on what was going on. Going from being a lurker to a mildly active chatter was definitely a journey, but he makes the vibe so comfy, especially during the longer streams. Yeah, myself also, I feel that. I was a... like, I don't think, other than sending the occasional super chat, I really didn't kind of... I don't want to say I didn't want to participate in chat, but you know, I was kind of intimidated because Vox was the first VTuber, not even just VTuber, the first streamer I ever watched, so I wasn't really sure how to act, but he really is so welcoming and accepting and likes to interact with a lot of us, so it's a great comfort to know that you can just come in and yap. The lore drop moments that come out of nowhere when I'm just relaxing have me on edge. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes he really will do it just completely unexpectedly, you know, and I either like freak out like, whoa, wait, write that down. Or, you know, if I wasn't watching the stream, like if I had to miss it, and suddenly I see like my timeline blowing up completely. I'm like, what happened? What's the tea? Jinju, hello. I started noting down whenever he says something suspicious jokingly that could or could not be lore related. I feel that. He made me paranoid with all his past hidden lore hints. Exactly. Every time he says, you know, something that I'm like, you know, like at this point he dropped hints so many times, but they were so completely offhand, you know, people usually missed it. Now at this point I have trust issues, so yeah, even if it's a joke, even if, you know, I have to put on the clown wig and mask later on, I would rather admit I'm a clown than just completely miss something. I don't want to give him the satisfaction, you know, of thinking, oh, I fooled you all, even though I talked about it. I'm like, no. Trust is ruined. Anything you say will be held against you. And I'm sure if anybody told him that, he would just be like, haha, titties. Which, actually, same. Kitten in my lap. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I love to see your little cat updates every once in a while. I'm like, yippee. Like whether it's with or without pictures following, I'm like, yippee. I know that your kitty is good. It's always nice to see. I'm pretty sure I remember one being like, kitten update purring. And I was like, oh my god, baby. That's all I needed to know. It's so nice that he remembers a lot of names too. Yeah. Oh, wait. I lost it. Come back. Um, it's so nice that he remembers a lot of names too. So if you're gone for a while, then come back, he's like, "Hey, I welcome back." Yes, yes, I love that about him, and kind of, I don't want to say freaked out, but I'm like, holy shit, how do you fit so much information into your head? Because really, he remembers so much about the community. You know, like maybe there'll be something that was away for a couple of weeks, couple of months, and you know, they come back and he's like, "Oh my god, hi, welcome back, like good to see you. How did your job interview go? How did your test go?" You know, like he remembers that stuff, and I first amazed, second I love him for it. Genuinely. I don't know if I can call it purely a skill or a fucking superpower at this point, but that's genuinely amazing. You know, sometimes I wonder if he like takes notes secretly, but it doesn't really feel like it. Like he's too quick with it, you know, for it to be like from notes at any point. But yeah, I'm always amazed by it. Write that down, felt? Yeah, it's constantly a mood. Hello, hello, Dane. Did one chest weight? Chest weight? Oh, chest weight. Yes, I just need to look down. I forgot. Remind me, please, what chest weight? I feel like I have a very faint memory of it. Oh yeah, when they did the the chess collab, and somebody was like, okay, but what if like he'll be, you know, he's paired up with Zali when they're playing here, like what if that's gonna be his partner for the encounter? I saw he replied afterwards to that person. He was like, I saw the tweet at the time and I was like, does he know? Amazing. I think that's the one you meant. It's the only one coming to mind right now. No, jeez. Yeah. Clown hat permanently on? Yes, kid clowns. But like, you know, after he does it so many times, you cannot be like constantly aware of it. You know, he'll say something completely offhand, you know, and I will think to myself, no, it's impossible. Do not let that little joke occupy your headspace. But it does. And it keeps... it just stays there. Like, little shit has us hanging on like every single word he says. I'm sure he's proud of himself for that. I'm sure. But you know what? It's fine. Like, I can't even be mad about it. Because he genuinely puts in so much care and thought into his lore. I'm like, you know what? It's fine. You can play with others as much as you want. At the end, we're being fed so well. Like, I'm not even complaining. I'm pretty sure most streamers, at least on YouTube, recognize people primarily by their icons. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. I'm sure he knows a lot of names too, but icons really help them remember. Yeah, that's for sure. Like, even for me, you know, sometimes I don't remember names, but like, I will look at chat and be like, I know that icon. I have seen you. Yeah, I mean, not to be like corny, but even for me, I see you guys in chat here, I'm like, oh my god, you came back, yippee. And like, there's a lot less of you, of course, so I will like remember every single name at this point. But it still makes me so happy to see, you know, people that I know and they are coming again and like hee 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 hee. But I can just imagine what it's like for him, you know, when he recognizes so many people always and always coming back and being there to cheer him on and support him. Like, I can only imagine the joy. And he does, I'm pretty sure he does say it out loud as well from time to time. You know, he recognizes so many names. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Like, I know that at the end of the day, we all collectively are chat. Like, yeah, he doesn't know us individually, and I don't expect it. I'm not like deluded with the idea, but it's still nice to know that he remembers so many members of the community. It's really sweet. It's a silly tweet where he's like, post a game from when you were a kid, something along those lines, and it went on a dive into how long ago chess was invented. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that was actually so long ago. But yeah, I remember. Little fucker. I mean him, not you. But yeah, that was something, for sure. He just doesn't stop. Like, at this point, I'm looking at the godforsaken reaction image he used. I mean, it's not a reaction image, it's just cursed, but you know, the way he uses it. Of that horse sitting on its own balls. Like, the ginormous balls, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I'm looking at that and thinking, what does it mean? I'm sure, like, that has to be nothing. It has to be nothing. But, you know, you never know with that guy. Although, like, to be fair, maybe I don't even have to doubt it. Like, it just feels accurate to him. That's so stupid, but like, you know, he kind of trained us to be wary of what he's posting, and that's on him. It's not my fault for thinking it. He did it to himself. He's very unpredictable and a wildcat card? Yes. Yes, I remember the first time he used, for example, that image with a goddamn fucking horse. Everybody was like, dude, what? And it's just one of the things. Only one. But I love it. I love it. You never know what to expect. It never gets dull. He just... whatever is cooking inside his head at all times is just... like, that's between him and God. Maybe he really should fear God for that same reason. You know, it's not because of the murdering of the clan. I think God is just mad at him for for the stupid shit he comes up with. But for that, I say I will fight God for him, unironically. Sasuke voice demon, yeah. That's what he do. Yeah, especially people who have been around for years. Yeah. Like, those just kind of... I feel like especially for people who have been around for years, those kind of get ingrained into your brain. Like, no matter how much time passes at that point, like, you'll remember. And still, I love it. I really love the community. We've built up a really lovely space for everybody, so yeah, I'm really happy. like really happy that I'm part of the community, and also happy that, you know, he gets to have a lovely community for himself. I mostly lurked the other times you streamed. Oh, but I love watching you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really glad. Like, whether you feel like participating in chat or, you know, just lurking, I genuinely appreciate it. I'm still in awe that, you know, there are lurkers who just, you know, listen to me. I I think I have an okay voice. Oh god, I just remember something from work. I'm gonna get back to it, but you know, I think my voice is okay, like nothing special really. But you know, there's a certain feeling between watching somebody who's used to talking a lot and, you know, after being a content creator for that long, your diction and pronunciation just simply improves. You know, it's a skill. So yeah, it makes sense that that happens. But for me, I I work with, you know, talking to customers, and I am used to talking for a long time, but it's a very different. When it's with customers, I kind of go robot mode. Like there's a very specific way that I would talk to them to kind of seem, let's call it professional, right? Because it's a corporate setting, so you know, I had to. But with streaming, the whole point is to sound really casual. So it's quite a difference, and that kind of talking I am not used to. Like I still didn't develop that skill specifically. You know, so knowing that, and then knowing that people still, you know, even if it's just lurking, but they're around and listening to me yapping, I'm like, hee hee. Like, it makes me happy, really happy. So yeah, I genuinely appreciate anybody who's just there, you know, and even in cases where, like, maybe somebody is lurking and has me muted, still, I also really appreciate that. Just, you know, existing in the background for somebody is still wow. I don't know really how to articulate it too well, but the point is I carry you and I'm grateful. Let's leave it at that, kind of, at least for now. Let me see. He's so unapologetically him, and I love him for that. Yes. I'm so glad. Like, I really loved him from the start, but you can definitely tell how much he has relaxed over the years, and, you know, realize that people accept, like, both accept and love to spend time with him just as he is, you know, whether it's watching him or if it's, you know, like collaborating with others. I'm glad to see him, you know, just be a silly little guy, a funny internet man. But yeah, his growth really has been amazing, and I'm so happy I got to be part of it. Like, well, not part of it, but like that I was able to witness it. Now, actually, when I think about it, not just him, but like everybody, in Nietzsche and Hollow. Let's leave it there because those are the ones that I mainly watch, but all of them really I would tune in once in a while. You know, for those that I don't watch regularly, I'll tune in. Like maybe once in a couple months to see where they're at. And you know, I love to see them grow bit by bit, you know? It's always horses. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is with him. And also, unfortunately, I have equated that horse from that cursed image with BoJack Horseman. I tried to watch the show, and I actually enjoyed it quite a bit, but every once in a while, I look at BoJack and I see the balls, you know? And I'm like, God damn it. I did not need to remember that right now. Man. I'm hoping I can finish it. Well, not finish it. I'm still on, I think, like season 2. But at least that I can return to it normally. Maybe somehow I can trick myself to forget the ball horse and just keep going with the show. Because the way that he praises it, and not just him, but a lot of people really, I feel like it would be a shame to miss out on it. You could post a picture of coffee and we'd be like, what does this mean? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Like, anything that he says, posts, like, it's always suspicious. But you know, it just gives us nice little brain worms. We are genuinely, like, as a collective, thinking about him for quite a considerable amount of time. So, you know, this way it's just focusing the thoughts a little bit more into figuring out, okay, is it lore or is it funny silly time? God is jealous? Yes. Yes, he is. I was gonna say God just can't handle him. Should I have? No, I'm just gonna do it now. I wasn't sure if I wanted to have the nails black on the line art, but it's gonna make it easier because I think I'm getting carried away a little bit. These were supposed to be just sketches, but yeah, as soon as I have a sketch down, even though I'm just supposed to refine the sketch, I'm kind of going into line art mode by default. Oh, Emmy, hello! Hello, I'm sorry if it's been a while since you sent the message, but hello! Thank you for dropping in. How are you doing? Ah. Yeah, I think that's good. I only started watching him at the beginning of his The Demon Hungers era. That's still a very good era to join in. I know it was a little bit rough for a while after that, but you know, I think it was still, what's the right word? Oh god, I know what I want to say, I forgot the word. No, immersive. Yeah. Like what he went for after the movie, honestly, brave. I feel like still it might have been good to, I know that if he gave a warning about it, it would ruin the artistic side of it, you know, just kind of going into character, you know, just to bring the lore even closer to us. But maybe some kind of hint, you know, so people don't get kind of scared. I personally was fine with it. genuinely, because like I'm aware he's fine. Like he's acting and just having fun. But yeah, I get that some folks were like, oh, what's going on? What's going on there, buddy? But yeah, looking back on it, I think it's a really, really cool idea. You know, I don't really know about anybody else going about it that way. So it was fun to see, for me personally. And I feel like at the end of it, the whole community, you know, came together and appreciated it. You know, for anybody that stayed, I feel like they had a great time. And yeah, you know, after everything, I don't think I would change a thing about that area, about that period. It was a point of growth for, I think, everybody involved, so, you know. At the end of the day, I'm still glad it happened, as it did. So yeah. For half a second, I looked back at the screen and read Yaoi Corner instead of Yap Corner. I mean, listen, if you guys want to make it a Yaoi Corner, you're absolutely free to. I'm not gonna complain. Like, by all means, go right ahead. Maybe I could somehow, like, add a little part onto the overlay and actually make it into a Yaoi Corner. I'll just have a slideshow of the favorite gays. Yeah. Maybe I should. Like, why wouldn't I? And Hika, if that actually happens, I'm blaming you. It's gonna be everybody's problem. Or, you know, everybody's joy. I feel like it will be appreciated in this company. I like your voice. It's very nice to listen to and calming. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. There was, or actually no, I'm gonna save this story for later. I want to catch up on chat, but on the topic of voice, I have gotten some comments at work from a couple of customers where I'm like, whoa, okay, all right. The customer service voice is universal. Yeah, exactly. I feel like everybody has it. They just kind of turn into a robot. Like, you forget your sense of self, kind of, and you're like, okay, time to serve. He called me shallow for saying the visual style turned me off. Was it for the Demon Hungers? Oh no, sorry, for RuneScape. I'm assuming it's about RuneScape. I'm sorry, it's probably a bit of an older message now. But no, I get it. With how much games have developed, you know, and a lot of emphasis is in a lot of games genuinely on visual style. You know, the art style, and it doesn't have to be like insanely rendered or anything. There's a lot of like pixel art that's games with pixel art that look absolutely amazing, and it's just because of the style, and that's what you know, that's what invites you to play the game. Even just today I saw a reel about like, oh, pixel games with incredible style, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what the gameplay is, I don't know if the story is good, but it looks cool, so I want to give it a try at some point, you know. with RuneScape. For those that enjoy the style, I feel like it's because of the nostalgia. So like, you know, they got used to it, so it's fine. And you know, it definitely doesn't apply to 100% of those who play. But, you know, let's say the average player. For people that are starting, you know, in recent times, I imagine they are there for other reasons. And luckily the game does have a lot to offer. You know, so even if somebody doesn't like the visual style, there's still a lot of other things to enjoy. And I think that's fine. You know? Whichever way you're enjoying the game is completely up to you. You know, so long as you're having fun with it, that's fine. Is that why God stared at him like that in the Demon Hunters? Probably. I think he ha-ha'd a little bit too hard, and God was like, okay, you have gotten too silly, tone it down. And maybe that's why I don't like God. Where is your sense of whimsy, God? Can you relax? Just, you know, have some fun. Chill. Let other people have fun. Let them be silly. Hi, I'm doing great because I'm thinking about Plastica. Oh, can I make a confession? I am yet to go back and finish watching Plastic Cow until the end. When he was streaming it, I had to tune out because of work at one point, and I never actually got around to finishing it. I got the gist of it, you know, from the comments, but I feel like listening to it for yourself in full is definitely way better. And you kind of keep forgetting to go back to it. And yeah, and it feels bad because I know he mentioned a couple of times that he's really proud of it. Like one of the streams that he's the most proud of. So yeah, I feel bad that I missed out on a chunk of it, but I'll get to it. There's that, and I think, oh yeah, when he was talking with the souls inside of him, like the kindred that he killed, I also missed a part of that. I feel like I'm potentially missing out on quite a bit of his lore, actually, because those are genuinely important streams that I had to miss out on because of work. And you know, by the time I have actual time again to like catch up on those, he streams again, and I'm like, okay, well, let me watch what's currently happening, and then I'll get back to the older ones later, and kind of the cycle repeats itself. But yeah, maybe the next time I take some time off of work, I can properly sit down and binge everything that I missed. Ooh, wait. This is a fire combo to have joined the stream too. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the sketch for this turned out, and even happier that like I got the combo and then got to create the sketch before stream, because I had more time to think about it properly and think about what I want to do. Because I can be a little bit slow when it comes to design of any kind, really. So yeah, I'm glad I was more prepared this time. The Demon Hunters era was an incredible experience. Yeah, he definitely put a lot of thought into it, and I can appreciate it, you know? It was really experimental. He took a genuinely big risk, but I think at the end it paid off. I'm really glad he did it. I don't know, the big demon captured me? Yeah, dude. When he first showed the 3.0 model, like I saw clips of people who were watching the movie in a theater. I saw the recording of somebody just screaming when they saw him. Like I myself, I didn't scream, but I looked at the screen and I was like, what the fuck? Like, out loud. I rarely react out loud if I'm alone. But that one I couldn't hold in. I was just like, whoa, holy shit. And yeah, that whole era, phew. And him going big mode, yes. I hope he can bring it back again soon. Like I'm sure he will, he'll find a way. But I kind of hope it's soon. I miss him being a big boy. He tried doing the eye thing, but that didn't work out. Yeah. You know, as subtle as it was, I guess it was kind of still restrictive. I get that he wanted to be free with it and just, you know, if the inspiration hits, then, you know, he'll do something. So, yeah. But you know what? I appreciate the effort. You know, he made a valid attempt. So, you know, I can't really be mad at him for it. Hika, no. The Demon Hunters was the worst thing that happened to me. No. I mean, I get it. People had very different opinions on it. For me, I was kind of chillin'. But, you know, everybody has their own thing. So, if it wasn't your cup of tea, I'd be like that. Wait. I don't know. Maybe I'm too lax, or like, in general, I don't have too strong of an opinion on, well, most things actually. But yeah, I kind of just rolled with it. So at least for me personally, it was, it's fine as long as you're having fun, buddy. Like, go off. It was a great experience. Yeah. It definitely was something I needed to get used to in the beginning, but I loved that era nonetheless. Yeah, exactly. It was a surprise for sure. And like nobody expected it, but it was fun once once the initial panic was over and we realized what was going on and what he was doing. So yeah, it was a fun experience. He definitely went hard with acting out his role there, but you know, still had a lot of fun with it. It was pretty cool. I'm happy to see he didn't completely give up on that concept, since he did a post-credit scene after reading the letter. Yeah. That was really cool. No for Pojak. Yeah. I mean, I'll get back to it eventually. I was watching it pretty casually, so I'm sure I'll be able to get back to it. He too close to the sun. Yes, he sure did. But you know what? If the horse post is like actually lore related, actually yeah, maybe that's what he's saying with that godforsaken image. Like his balls are just too big. He will never stop teeing. as he shouldn't. Yeah, there we go. I cracked the code. That's what that awful horse is all about. Go watch Plastic Cow. Yep. I will. It's Plastic Cow anniversary in the third. Oh, okay. Now I have to. I kind of lost track of time, but if it's anniversary time, I think it's about damn time I went back to it and listened to the whole thing. Perfect time to rewatch it. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely much better to listen to it in full for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna like start it from the beginning, like regardless how far along I was when I was watching. I'm starting it again from scratch, you know, just to get the full feel for it. Well, you technically won't be missing out on much lore from Plastic Cow, you're just missing out on Peak. Just missing out on Peak, yeah, like no big deal. Big risk indeed, yeah. Those reaction clips were so funny, yeah, I loved it. And I am sure, like I think he didn't like wasn't really able to talk about it for quite a bit, you know, because of everything that went down, but I know that he talked about it at some point, and you can just like hear the joy in his laugh and the giggling. I know that he was like, after the premiere and after that the truth video, I know he sat back in his chair giggling like hey, I got them. I know that little fucker did. I wish I had a foresight to record my reaction. I forgot exactly how I freaked it. Yeah, like if I could go back in time, just hide in my closet and record myself watching it. But yeah, I'm sure like most people were like, oh, so invested in the movie, and like it's finishing up, you're emotional, you know, your regard is completely down, and he just hits us with that, like, bro. Are you insane? But it was still fun. I was definitely after the movie, after that whole stream, I was thinking about it for so long afterwards, and like, that is most definitely exactly what he was aiming for, and he achieved it. So good on him. Yeah, he got us, but good on him. I'm sure that for the longest time in that period, he just wanted to be like, hey, I got you guys. I'm sure like the one thing that was a struggle as well during that period was not being able to be like, hey, I got you guys. Which I think is a fair trade. We all struggled at that point. In our own different ways. He brought it back for his cafe. Yeah, exactly. Then he was able to talk about it more. I was giving GPS directions to your friend when he revealed his 3.0. Almost missed an exit. Oh god, the timing. I can only imagine. Like, I hope you didn't scream, because I can imagine like if somebody like was driving and heard you scream. Oh, they probably would have gotten spooked, but still, I Ooh, like by default, personally struggle with giving directions properly. And like, imagine if that happened in the middle of it. I'm glad that you said almost. I'm glad you guys were okay. My opinion, regardless of any other feelings, is that there was not, that if there was not all of that there, there would be no plastic cow. So you can't be mad ever. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I feel like, I don't want to say this in a way that would frame that period as bad. I'm gonna try to word myself properly. But you know, there are definitely people who saw that as like a lower point in his career. Like the people that didn't like it definitely saw it as like a downside. Which I guess, like, for you, you have the right to your own opinion, but for the sake of argument, let's say even if I agreed, it's like, okay, well, you can't always be good, like not just with streaming, but life in general. You need to have both the good and the bad, because that's how you grow, you know. I would definitely agree that the execution wasn't perfect, but you know, it's literally just you live and you learn, you know. And at the end of the day, we trusted in the process and had a good time, and are still having a good time. And I don't know, maybe I'm too forgiving, but I think at the end of the day, that's all that matters. So yeah, that would be pretty much my stand on it. And yeah, of course, like by doing what he did, it opened up an avenue to do a lot more interesting stuff overall, you know. So yeah, at the end of the day, I'm glad he took the risk. Become plastic cow pilled. Yep. Feels bad that I missed out for a while, but I'm gonna get that cow. I can't wait to hear Have You Lies the Head. Yes, dude. Who? I don't want to think about it too much, because I genuinely, like, my brain rattles when I think about it. But like, in the way he keeps saying, oh, if you like the teaser, you're like gonna go crazy for the song, and like, I'm sure I will, buddy. I am sure I will. I am afraid of it. I am afraid of the person I will become once the song drops. Like, nobody will be safe. We'll all just collectively go fucking insane. And I'm looking forward to it. Like, how many days are there left? Like 12? I forgot the exact date that it's dropping. I think it was like on the 13th, 14th, something like that. But yeah, genuinely, once that drops, I'm listening to nothing else. Have You Lies the Head will be it will become my life's theme song. I will look back in a couple of years and be like, that was the theme song of my life during that period. I'm really looking forward to it. Man, I really wanna go back and listen to the teaser again, but I don't think I could play it on stream. But man, I'm glad they've been cooking so much in the recent months in EG. We're being so well fed. I'm so grateful. I remember screaming, "Hell yeah, yeah!" I feel like most people just screamed something. Like even if it was internally, we all kind of went like, whoa, 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 whoa. I think her jaw may be a bit too far forward, like the point where her chin looks off. Oh, I kind of tend to do that sometimes. Let me see. It always happens to me. Sometimes I really do notice it too late. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a relief to look at. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's better. I'll look at it again in a little bit and see if it needs to be reworked. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's good like that. For now, at least. Yeah, December 12th. Okay. Okay, good. I'm gonna be very insane. Like, before it drops, after it drops, the whole package. Years from now, I will listen to it again and be like, yes. The only thing I'm afraid of is genuinely is just spamming it too much and then getting to that point of, okay, so you listen to it a bazillion times. It's time to start hating it just because you listen so many times. I want to tell myself, oh, that's impossible. That's never fucking going to happen, but I don't know if I can trust my brain with anything really. But hopefully it lets me just it allows me to just enjoy the song in peace. Wait just 1 second, I'm focusing on the balls. And no, I don't have a better way to say it. I have to say it like that. Fuck it. Copy and paste, my beloved. Oh, shush. Yeah. I love the way I talked about doing these just really sketchy for the sake of doing as many as possible, and here I am. But I really like this combo. I don't wanna rush it. The others may suffer for it, but no, I did it again. Keep combining the wrong layers. There we go. Nice. There we go. I'm gonna listen to that and cold wrists on repeat. Wait, what is cold wrists? What did I miss? Dude, I don't want a medical explanation for cold wrists. Jesus. Okay, let me know the performer. I'm curious now. I wanna listen to that later. Whoop. I'm so going to wake up at 3 a.m. for the premiere. I don't care if we work the next day. Yes. I see Meryl also agreeing, and I feel like most of us will be like that. I think for me, the premiere usually drops around 5 a.m. I think that was kind of the norm for the others. Well, let me check. At this point, I'm too curious. I need to know. No. Whew. Okay, I almost played it. Do they have? Or no, actually, they dropped the exact time like a couple days before. Okay, never mind. I got so excited about it. I was like, oh yeah, let me check at what time it drops, as if they're not gonna put the waiting room way later. But I'm just really looking forward to it. Overplay fear. Let me see. No, I completely misunderstood that apparently. Sorry, I got a little bit. Oh, Cold Ritz is Zanny's song. Okay. Let me. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that later. I wanted to check out those boys for such a long time. And I'm afraid I will love them. So the only way that I consume them is by like looking at the TL and what other people post and some clips. And I'm like, yes, this is a perfectly good dose for me. Hey, balls, yep. I like how the hands look. Nice boys, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. Usually hands are struggle town. Still are, but I had a good reference. Oh shit, I closed it now. But I did, let me see actually. I think I have it still. Let's do like this. And let me see, I might still have the screenshot. Yeah, here we go. In most cases, I will use Design Doll. You know, just to get not always the perfect pose, but yeah, I will kind of use something like this. I did customize the model. I didn't really like the default one, so I kind of saved this as a base to use. So, you know, I will have this and like put it. Wait, let me not blind you guys with the white background. Okay. Like that. Okay. And I'll put it on like really low opacity, just so I have a like a really general idea about where something goes, you know. And then instead of like following it exactly, I'll kind of just do like a bigger, oh shit, yeah, it's okay. Like I'll take a bigger brush and do like a very loosely, kind of like this, and the parts I don't like, I'm like, okay, well this is too thick, let me go in, and then, you know, kind of do it like that and go around it, you know, to fit hehe booba. But yeah, to fit the anatomy that I like, but it gives me a general idea of what at least the proportions, you know. That's something I can get lost on pretty easily. So yeah, this is kind of like having training wheels on. But yeah, that's basically how I do it. And then it's a godsend for hands. I didn't put in too much thought into these ones. They're kind of just, yeah, like this hand is the default one that the model always spawns with. This one I did kind of the bare minimum adjusting, and you know, it serves properly for what I need. And then if I have something really specific that I want, then I will take my time and customize it more, and then kind of repeat the same process. I will probably follow the reference more closely, but still not completely. I used to do it that way for a little while because I thought, okay, well, the model should have really accurate proportions, you know? But then I realized, okay, when I'm looking at the model, it looks good, but once I trace over it, it is very not good. And it kind of took me a while to break out of that and realize, okay, yeah, I'm not supposed to follow the model one-to-one. Just have a loose idea of what you want and then make it your own. And yeah, that works best for me. I was genuinely nervous yesterday because I didn't prepare a model. I had to do everything from scratch. So yeah, I can definitely see like some shortcomings. Well, not some, quite a bit on the drawing for yesterday, but like, fuck it. You know, not everything has to be perfect. The point was just to have fun with it, you know, and design a silly little soup. So yeah, the point really wasn't to nail the anatomy or anything like that. It was just to have fun. With this one, however, while the goal is still very much the same, I had to get the booba right. Like, I wasn't gonna risk it this time. I need... No, I combined again. Jesus. Okay. But yeah, I was not going to mess around. Because these two... Well, it feels bad to say it like as if Fuzemi-sama doesn't deserve justice. It's not what I'm saying. However, the booba needs to be good. But yeah, I'm pretty sure for every future stream, I will be spinning the wheel in advance just so I can, you know, prepare and do all of them justice. I'm pretty sure that there were multiple suggestions for Rosemi. So yeah, the next time she comes over, I will do even better. Well, not comes over, but pops up on the wheel. I want to do her better. Horses balls, it's an endless cycle. Yep. I wouldn't have it any other way. Peter, the horse is here. I love that clip so much. Well, not the clip, but I get it. But it's so stupid. Peter, the horse is here. For a little while, I think maybe like a month or two back, that was the one sentence stuck in my head and I kept saying it. I think I got Lois's voice for that pretty good during that period. I just couldn't stop saying it. It was a drug. The Avalon boys are fantastic, especially Zanny. If you love Vox, you love him. That's pretty much the vibe that I got. I think he's also British, right? British. But yeah, he seems like a really, really chill guy. The one that caught my attention the most, like even before they debuted, was actually Gale. I don't know why exactly. Especially because I'm really not into pirates, like at all. I never really understood it, like why people love pirates. Well, I'm like, okay, you know, you do you. But there was something about Gale. He felt like a genuine, just goofball. So yeah, he definitely caught my attention the most at the beginning. But from what I've seen, they're all genuinely great guys. I'm happy that, you know, they all kind of came to be together. They kind of what's the right word? They kind of came at just the right time. I feel like the community really needed, you know, guys like them. Like okay, I'm gonna say this, but I want to preface it by saying, okay, let's put it like this. They're a great bridge, you know, to connect many other VTubers, you know, and just organizing collabs and, you know, having fun all together. I don't want to reduce them to just being a bridge. You know, that I really don't want to make it sound like that. They're very much their own people and content creators, but it was still very, very nice to see. They're kind of almost like glue for everybody. I'm really glad that they're around. And again, of course, as standalone creators, it's great to see them thrive. I'm also amazed that they already had their 3D debuts. One second. But yeah, they definitely put in a ton of work into what they make, and genuinely hats off to them. They really work hard, and yeah, I'm glad to have them around, even if I'm not able to, you know, fully watch them. I'd be happy to support them whenever I have the chance. They're a very sweet bunch of guys. Yeah, it's kind of like you see them and you just know it. They really do give off the exact right vibes. Oh yes, using reference is good, and that's more or less how one would use them. That way it's still your style. Yeah, exactly. I would genuinely struggle for quite a while before I realized, yeah, the reference are not there to be fully traced, you know, and that I should still, like, even if the reference is, I don't know, realistic, accurate, whatever, I still need to make it my own. Otherwise, it will stand out. You know, like both I myself and I'm sure other people will be able to tell, um, that if not realizing exactly what was off, they will know that something is off about it. So yeah, references are there, or at least these ones. Let's put it that way. The 3D models definitely there to be just loosely used and then personalized. There. Sandy's not my cuppa, but I'm sure he's a nice fella. Yeah, I can't say too much because I haven't actually sat down to watch any of his streams, but I'm sure, like, both him and everybody else there. I mean, let's put it like this: I have mutuals who love them, and I trust the moods. So yeah, if they love them, I'm sure they're lovely. Lucien has a beautiful voice. I don't think. I'm not sure if I heard much of him actually. But yeah, I want to go back and check him out. He seems also very, very lovely. And for a second, I was going to say very wholesome, but I remember his tweets. That guy, not the wholesome kind, that's for sure. But I can still, well, not wholesome, but say so. Yeah. But still, all of them just have great vibes, and I'm happy for them. I would love to see, how much they grow and how far they will come. I always love to see that. Oh yeah, Zani's British. Yeah, there we go. Roscoe's music is really impressive too. Oh yeah, I did see that he dropped some. There's so much I missed out on. Wait, but yeah. I feel like I should take some time to properly check them out. Even if I'm not able to fully get into watching their streams, I feel like they, how do you put it? I feel like they're way more worthy to just, be seen by as many people as possible. And if I can add just one more to that, I'd be happy to do so. Just need time. I have a little sneaking suspicion that out of everything that I create with the soup series, this is likely gonna be my favorite. I'm so biased, I'm not even gonna deny it, but I just have a little suspicion that that's gonna be the case. Four out of 5 have made their 3Ds. Oh yeah. And now they have new boys. Yes, they all look so. First, the models amazing. Like all of them are wow. For every single one of them, I was compelled to stop and just stare for a little bit. Usually, I would have like an obvious favorite. But with this, I'm like, man, they all look fucking great. well, yeah, I still haven't properly, I mean, to nobody's surprise, I haven't properly sat down to watch their streams or debuts, but I think for now I'm leaning the most towards Nyx. There's just something about his vibe that's up my alley. But yeah, I want to take the time to check them out. It gives the energy of Luxion for the new generation. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds promising. The clips are amazing. The clips for Avalon. Yeah, I have seen some, and good god. Yeah. I should probably just go back and watch debuts to start with. The one thing that's holding me back is, again, I like to know everything there is to know about somebody, so I feel like I would have to go back to the start and just watch every single stream. Like, if I get invested, that's kind of the urge for me, which I know is kind of, impossible. But if I could, you bet your ass I would. Just, sit back. Like, if I could stop time, that's one of the things I would do. Catch up on all of the VTubers that I missed. Because genuinely, Vox alone has inspired me so much. It's quite insane. And then, knowing that there are others who also do amazing things that I'm missing out on, I'm like, man, I don't want to miss it. Both just to appreciate their own work and effort and achievements and creativity. So yeah, both for that, but also to kind of, I don't want to say use it, but let's call it like that, to kind of use it as fuel for myself, because seeing others do amazing things and creative things is what also pushes me to keep going, even if the things that I usually do end up being quite silly, but it's still something that keeps me going. So yeah. Really remember. I'm gonna have to stare at the reference for a little bit afterwards. But I don't really remember if this veil is kind of transparent or if it's completely solid. I feel like I have a memory of Vox talking specifically about that, and that he said that it's kind of transparent. But I can't exactly remember at this point. I'm gonna stare at it for a bit and then decide. Booby bias. Yep. Not even sorry for it. I mean, I feel like at the end of the day, if not every single person, a good chunk of people have a booby bias, whether they want to admit it or not. But yeah, I mean, how could you not? It's a booby, nice and soft and warm. My favorite new guy is Altus. Oh yeah, dude, I saw some of his drawings. I saw that he was also uh, rigging. I'm not sure if it was the mascot or, you know, just like a little guy, like that's part of his own lore. I'm not sure about that part, but still, dude, he is amazing. Like those are my two biases for sure. Like Nyx for the vibes, and then Altus for god skills. I'm sure both have how do you put it? Both possess both vibes and skill in their own respective ways. But from my very limited exploration of them, let's call it like that, yeah, they definitely caught my eye. Yeah, that should be fine. Nice. Nyx is fun, yeah. To describe Zanny, he's Fox if he was a sassy wine aunt. Oh, that sounds very good. Yeah, I should definitely put some of my attention to all of the boys. Like, they seem very lively and talented, and just I want to check them all out, man. And I know for a fact that they would also inspire me. So yeah, I'll see if I can like grab a vacation sometime soon and just catch up on everything I've been missing out on. Okay. I think it's slightly translucent, but mostly opaque. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you. But yeah, like looking at the reference, like you can't see here under it, you can't see the sleeve or anything. I mean, okay, it's all really dark, but still. Okay, you can maybe give it a little bit of opacity and okay. Let's do it like this. I'll put it like 80% as a reminder to myself. Okay, now I kind of followed the sketch Exactly. I was planning on adding some small details. I don't think Elira's crown would really fit, so I don't think I want to add that. Maybe I can add her little... I feel like I should add the cross hairpins. For her, those pins are kind of always there and iconic for her, so I want to include them. And then for Vox, it's his tassel earring, but I feel like there's already quite a bit going on here. Let me see, maybe I can, instead of doing the earring, maybe I could like add it to hang here, or maybe here would be better, just so I don't overcrowd the face. So maybe like add a tassel here, and then for here I can add the little crosses. Yeah, I think something like that would be okay. Can't wait, a new nether kit? Yeah. I feel like all of them should just have as many people's eyes on them. They definitely deserve it. Oh, Onimaru, yeah, that was the little guy. Is Onimaru just the is it something like what Onigiri is to Vox? You know, like an actual character slash familiar? Or is that something like the fan mascot that I'm not familiar with? You could combine the crown and the hairpiece somehow. Something like a headband. The crown and the head. I'm not too sure how I would do that. Oh! Maybe that would still be too much. I could... what I thought about was maybe just like for his headpiece, instead of... Oops. Wait. Wrong layer. Instead of this triangle headpiece, I could maybe do like... Actually, that might be good. Like instead of doing the 3 crosses, I could do like just one and then have the tassel hanging below. Maybe. Okay, let me see how that looks. I'm afraid of like overcrowding the head area, but yeah, why not? Let's see how it goes. And let me actually get rid of this. Oh. This is definitely too much to be like going over the necklace, so I'd love to see like a little strand of hair go over the neck. I really like that kind of detail, but for this case it's a little bit too much. Yeah, okay. I actually feel quite a bit of relief now that I removed it. Nice. Nice. Oh, also kinda ship Zanny and Vox for the vibes. The characters, that is. Ooh. I can kind of see it. Yeah, if they're similar and the vibe kind of fits, I can see it. I get you. It would be... I know that a lot of people have mentioned like, oh, what if they had a collab? And I would love to see that. I think it would be very, very good fun. He's one of the 2 familiars he has. Okay. The other familiar is his sword. Nice. Okay. Now it makes a little bit more sense, but it would also be fun if he like fully made and rigged the fan mascot. I'm not too sure of a good way to you know, to use it. But maybe you could just be like a little guy on his shoulder. I think it would be cute. You know, kind of similarly the way that Vox has onigiri on his hip. You know, something like that. It's not quite the same, but you get me. Oh, that's all with cross combo sounds good. Other than that, the way it looks right now is pretty much good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad. I feel like I owe it to add some more details. I was thinking about so like the way that on Elira, like the end of the sleeves have these like clouds. I really like them. Yeah, this whole thing. It's really cute. But you know, clouds wouldn't really fit into this because I'm definitely gonna follow Vox's color scheme more. However, if I could maybe like do something similar to that but with camellias instead, you know, maybe that could be a vibe. I'm probably gonna slap on just the base colors and not put on all of the details. Like, yes, I will shade the booba but not go for all of the details because I also want to do the Lambros one. Let me see, how long? Oh yeah, we hit 2 hours. Okay. Still, compared to yesterday, there's definitely a lot more progress. So I'm happy. I should be able to pull through for the Lambros as well. Actually, let's do this. Kinda. Nice. Okay. As much as I love seeing the little crosses on her, there's something really satisfying about their specific shape. And I love them. But drawing them myself, oh, it's I don't want to overuse the word, but genuinely struggle town. I didn't draw a lot of Elira, or actually now that I think about it, shame on me, I think I only properly drew her once before. It was for a little fan project for Finana actually. And it was really sweet. It was organized by Marie and some friends. And I was like, okay, they called for help. And I was like, okay, you know what? It looks really cute. I want to participate. So I jumped in to do a couple of frames. It was like a little music video. Here we go. A lot of people did a cover of a song she liked, and then a whole bunch of artists came together to draw the music video, and it was really sweet. And I just realized I never actually posted my I never actually posted my part. Like, for completely unrelated reasons, I was kind of down during that period. So I kind of completely forgot, and I think it will be, well, not weird, but I don't really want to post about it now because it's been so long. But yeah, even at that time, I did kind of struggle to draw her hairpins. I think I did good, but it was a little bit tough. I think I'm gonna quite like this. Yeah. Okay, before I actually delete anything that's under, let me do it like this. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks nice. It's yeah, it's not too much going on. I think it's not, at least. So yeah, I think that can stay. Yeah. That's the dream collab I've ever have. Yeah. I feel like the two of them would really click. I'm not gonna force them to do the collab. It needs to be natural. Yeah. Definitely. But I kind of hope that they can, at some point, grow a little bit closer together and then have a collab because they decided on their own. That would be really fun to see. Like, one way or another, I want to see them interact. It would be really fun. And I can already imagine them just going full on British. I'm sure a lot of us would just get lost on it, but it's part of the fun. I feel like any British VTuber should at some point interact with one another. You know, even if funnier, if like all of the British ones did one big collab, maybe do like Pico Park or something like that, you know, or Ultimate Chicken Horse. Oh, I think actually, yeah, Ultimate Chicken Horse would be my pick if a whole bunch of British VTubers did a collab. That's the one I want to see. That's the one I want to see for sure. That would be so much fun. Oh, Jenny, hello! Hello, thanks for coming in. I'm sorry you maybe sent the message a little while ago. I'm as slow as ever with the talking, but yeah, thanks for coming in. She looks so good, thank you. Thank you, I'm glad. Here, there we go. I'm really happy with this one. I'm focusing on it so much. I feel a little bit bad about the other Lambros because I did prepare them as well. I have them ready, but I feel like the quality on them might go down a little bit because all of my focus right now is on the girly. But yeah. Putting crosses on characters, actually drawing them perfectly. Yeah. Exactly. It's a pain. Crosses are so cool. Like, I love to see them in all kinds of shapes and forms and sizes. Like, everything. I love them as part of designs, but then having to draw them, ooh, kill me. Oh man, it's a shame they didn't post your Weewa though. Oh, no, it's included in the music video itself, and it wasn't on them to post it. Like every artist, after the music video was shared, all of them just, you know, they posted their own pieces, but I myself forgot to do the same for mine. And that's completely on me. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Because I still quite like it. I apologize for anything you may see in my folders, but it is what it is. No. No, this was just one thing. Yeah, here we go. That was this one. And I'm actually still pretty proud of it. It looks really nice. Eek. I kind of locked in. I was putting off working on it for a really long time. Like I was looking forward to the project, but I got really busy and was kind of waiting until last minute to do my part. So once I did start, I fully locked in. So yeah, I'm happy. It kind of looks like a screenshot from an anime. I'm really happy about it. So yeah. But yeah, this is the time where I needed to draw the hair clips, and boy, it was it took me a little while, but I'm happy with how they turned out. I think in the end I did good with them. But yeah, I'm still very happy with this. And Pomo, my baby. But yeah, she's a bit more in the background compared to Alira. So yeah, I put a bit more effort into Alira because of that, but still, really like them both. Oh, full-on demon voice acting combo, dude, I would die. Like, one of them is bad enough for my heart, but two of them, Jesus. I feel like both fan communities would just die. Oh, I see. I think I missed that snippet. Sorry. No worries. Elena turned out good too. Thank you. Thank you. I had a fun thinking about them. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you guys liked this. It was really fun to do. But yeah, if I remember, I'll post it later. I'll be like, hey, yeah, I know it's been like a couple of months, maybe like half a year at this point, but hey, I did this. But yeah, I kind of forget sometimes. Really nice, thank you. Oh, double demon ASMR, dude. Wait, does Zanny also do ASMR? I feel like I may have seen something, but again, I wasn't paying too much attention, so I can't say for sure. But I would not be surprised if he did. What? Yes, he does. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, I might have to retract my statement about wanting them to collab, because that might be, it genuinely might be the death of me. I don't know if I'm ready. And really, I don't think any of us are. But you know, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. How does it go? Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay, let me just make sure I'm not forgetting any spaces here. I think I got it all, but I still like to just thoroughly double check if I missed any spots. Yeah, here we go. Of course I did. Okay, I think now, nope. Never mind. Oh, come on. Okay, now I think I got it all. Yeah, okay. Now we're balling. It's not on a level that Vox did, but still. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to show my bias too much. But genuinely, when Vox cooks with his ASMRs, that's like a very specifically high level, like with his storytelling, especially with how much he does it. Like, you know, he goes into the stream with a very rough idea and like maybe 2 or 3 cliff notes about what he wants to do, and is like, okay, we ball. Like his bravery with that, I salute him so hard. I could never. I wouldn't dare. I would need to have a full thought out plan about like what I'm gonna do, otherwise I would freeze. So yeah, but still, sorry, one second. Yeah. I feel like for anybody that does any kind of ASMR, like genuinely props to them, because I don't think it's easy to do, and like to follow along with what are the triggers and come up with new ones. And whoops. Okay, there we go. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm not too familiar with like regular ASMRs, but still, I can absolutely respect anybody who makes them. Let's see, it's a whole specific skill set. There we go. Oh, Hika, you're cooking? Yes. I'm happy to hear it. If you wanna like send me a little update on Discord, I'm gonna check it. I mean, like, no pressure, but you know, if you wanna, you know. And by that I mean please. Give me some crumbs, please. Oh, come on. Zanny will sometimes fool us using his voice sometimes, as he should. Honestly, if he has the power to do that, he should. Absolutely. Like, you know, it's your God-given right to use it, so you should. I'm gonna, just for now, as a placeholder, I'll leave the eye blue, because the rest of the color scheme will be primarily Vox's, but we'll see. Maybe I'll turn it around later. Nobody does play Vox. Yeah. we're we're all biased in this house. But still, for anybody that still does it, and especially they have a great voice and know how to use it, man, go for it. Okay. Not only are you using red now to see what the hell I'm doing. I'm sorry if it burns your eyes, but I need to see what I miss. There we go. Okay, now it's hurting my eyes. Ah. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is much easier to look at. Sometimes I will forget that I can just turn off the layer with the skin color. It makes it so much easier when I have a darker background. You know, like I have to focus on the hair here, and the pale ass skin is ruining my eyes. Meanwhile, I can just turn it off. No skin for you. Man, as much as I love any hairstyle like this that shows off the forehead, I also really struggle with like this part, specifically the hairline. But it's worth it. It's worth the effort. I have to tell myself that. Yeah, like see, this is too much. It's fine. It's fine. I can always paint over to correct it. So that should be good. Oh, pink highlights on her aqua eyes. Yes, that might be really good. I'm gonna try it out. Wait, I'm gonna lock this in. And yes. Okay, let me first. God, I'm just picking at pixels at this point, but okay. I can go like this. And then. Kinda? Yeah, okay, I'll leave it like that for now, and as usual, it's a problem for future me to deal with if I want to fix anything, but I think that's good. highly recommend to pop up in one of his streams. You won't regret it, I am sure. Let's see, well, yeah, I imagine he usually streams at like, or actually I don't know. What times does he usually stream? Is it like something similar to Vox's times? Well, maybe not currently with the RuneScape streams. Those are starting earlier. But yeah, I imagine, you know, since it, if he's in the UK, I imagine it's similar at times. So that really works out for me. Could you do like dark roots with a blue ombre? Maybe. I'm not sure if it would stand out too much because the majority of the dress would follow like Vox's color scheme here. But I can give it a go. I don't wanna, yeah, I definitely don't wanna like erase all of Alira's colors, you know. But also since I used the majority of her for the character itself, like for the clothing and such, I also don't want to miss out on like adding Vox to the mix. But let me see, maybe not like just have the roads as dark, but yeah, maybe something like this. Wait, I need a middle color. Okay, let me see if it's just. I feel like it might clash too much with the red, or if I'm gonna do the like underside that's lighter that Vox has, I could do that in blue. I think that would work nicely. Let's try like this. Just kind of really loose for now, but yeah, like something along those lines. And then also make those a little bit brighter. You know, like something to that extent. And then I could also take her blue, whoops, and maybe those could be like the highlight. I need like I need some kind of transition, you know, between the dark hair and the blue. I mean, I could just not make the hair black. There's that as well. But just for now, you know, throwing ideas. Maybe. So could be like that, or maybe I could use like this area here to add more blue. Yeah, definitely just spitballing at this point, but maybe? Okay, let's do this. I'll leave it like this for now. Kind of focus on the clothing and then I'll see how I feel about it. Although I imagine what a fight between Vox and Altus would look like in my head. And it's well animated with a rock soundtrack in the background. Yeah. Honestly, their aesthetics, like Boxes 2.0 and Altus. Oh. Did somebody, by any chance, did somebody maybe already draw them together? Because, dude, that will go hard. Oh. For some reason, I remember that one ending from like Naruto Shippuden. Oh god, I forgot exactly which one it is. But it's like where he and Sasuke like are walking down a road in the forest, and it's literally just them walking, and then at the end they like pull their swords on one another. Maybe maybe something like that for these guys could be cool. I don't know. Or really just seeing them in any context together would be really good. In my humble opinion. I love the dress so much, it's so pretty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was so awestruck when I saw Alira's second outfit. It was years ago, but dude, I I remember sitting back and like looking at my screen and being like, am I gay? Like genuinely asking myself, am I going to survive this? Alira has a special effect on me. I feel like her my tastes align very closely with hers. So like, man. Okay, I need more contrast here. But yeah, Alira is very could potentially change my sexuality kind of girl, and honestly I'm not complaining about it, you know? Okay. I'm not gonna add any details on top for now. Let me see. Okay, maybe I'm thinking about the skirt. Maybe I could make it black with the red ombre. Let me see what that will look like. Oh god. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust all of the colors, but yeah, just going pretty rough at it now. Maybe. And then if I go back and take this. Yeah. I need to think of a way to incorporate more blues into this. Oh, I need to practice my colors for sure because this is one part of the design that I actually didn't think about. If you could have guessed. But yeah, this part I did not plan ahead. Whoops. Let me see. Hopefully I can figure something out. And the hair. Yeah, I like this. Let's think of a way to get them together. You know, you could do the dark robe with blue accents instead of red. Ooh, yeah, that might be good. Or is it would you? Oh no. I definitely went for red. I think silver would look better instead of gold for the belt. Or the blue or purple on the skirt would be good. Yeah, let me see. I'm just kind of afraid of losing Vox too much, but let me see. I mean, I could go like 5-head and actually make it purple, so it's like, oh, the mixing of blue and red, you know, and makes it purple, but let me see. Yeah, I definitely would rather go blue. As in, rather would go blue compared to purple. Although actually, the fuck am I talking about? She has purple on this outfit. Jesus. But yeah, again, I feel like if I go purple, I lose a lot of Vox in this. Let me think. I say let me think, and then I stop and completely freeze. As in my head freezes. Jesus. Oh, Nando, hello. Hello. Thanks for coming in. Did you watch Arcane? Yes, to some extent. I watched the first season, and I think the first 5 episodes of season 2. I'm still not fully caught up yet. I did see quite a few spoilers, because it's kind of unavoidable on Twitter. But yeah, I am slowly watching it. I've been having a whole lot of fun. Like any given frame, I could just pause and look at for a long time. It's been great, both the story and characters and animation, everything. It genuinely is the full package. But yeah, been having a lot of fun with it. I don't think you lose Vox if you focus more on his pattern for the robe. Okay, let's do this for now. I put down just flat colors for everything, and after I have flat colors down, then I can change them and adjust them more easily. for now I'm just putting down anything. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I went a bit silent. This happened yesterday as well. The second that I focused too much on what I need to do, I completely forget to talk. Ah, I I thought I could avoid it today, but my brain is weak. Okay, I think for the most part I have all of the separate parts blocked out. So now I have to think. I heard good things about Arcane. Dude, if you have the chance, like if you have even the slightest interest in it, definitely give it a shot. You don't need to know anything, and I mean anything, about League of Legends. Like, there might be some random Easter eggs that the actual players will recognize, but I personally never touched it, and I had such a good time throughout like the whole thing. So by all means, I'm sure you would enjoy the whole story, the characters, everything. It's just mwah, chef's kiss. So yeah, if you find yourself thinking about should I, shouldn't I, you should. You definitely should. Especially if you haven't really seen maybe too many spoilers on your TL. I would definitely say, like, go for it. Go for it while you still don't know much. I mean, I don't know, for me personally, spoilers don't really, like, ruin it. I do prefer to find things out, you know, when it's time to find out within the story. But, you know. Okay, I'm spitballing really hard right now, but just to see how it goes. I don't think I will keep it this way, but just out of curiosity. Yeah, actually I hate this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me see how this would go. I was also thinking about making like a combined mascot of Onigiri and the Lyra's dragon, but I think that could potentially end up looking way too whack. So I didn't go for it, but it has the potential to be real funny. Okay. I definitely do like this better than when I was going blue. But well, let me see what more I can cook up with this. I know this won't happen, but Vox is any— ooh, spicy ASMR? Well, fanfics exist for a reason. Yeah, we can always dream, but you know, we kindreds dreamed about, you know, big buff hairy Vox. I mean, maybe not all of us, but you know, there were some. And you know, dreams do come true. So I would say don't lose hope. You know, there's always a chance. No matter how slim, there's always a chance. I don't want to just leave it pure like that, like pure red, but and this just looks silly. However, okay, let me see if I can work out some purples. No. It's not gonna be the exact same color scheme as Lyra's, but I can probably fit something in. Oh, Hika, I watched because of the spoilers. It was too tasty, my favorite flavor of tragic yaoi. Yeah. Honestly, they're not the only reason why I'm watching it, but they're a good portion of the reason why I'm watching it. But yeah, honestly, it's really hard to see everyone talk about it so much and then like try to ignore it. I'm unfortunately way too weak. I mean, to be fair, the actual reason why I started watching it, why I gave it a chance, good lord, was because my roommate at the time was watching it. I had zero interest in it because you know, League of Legends, who cares? But she was watching it and was like, dude, this is really good, you should give it a go. And after catching a couple of scenes while she was watching, I thought, you know what, maybe I should, and I'm so glad I did. So glad I did. It's a great story. Hello. Wait, sorry, 1 second. Please, baby, don't do that. Be good. Yes. Good baby. I don't want my cat to be a menace again, so I have to damage control in advance. .0 Vox made me a believer, and I don't even like men with body hair. That's so real. Like the way he turns people, you know, like lesbians like him. Anybody that like doesn't like, for example, big buff men. Well, not anybody, but quite a number of people were turned once they saw him. I'm like, yes, go king. Oh, I wish that. Sorry, cat wants attention and... Wait, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. But yeah, once she decides to be a menace, she does not give up. But yeah, anyway, I don't know, I don't think I got too like emotionally invested into Arcane. I don't know, it takes quite a bit for me to actually like fully emotionally care about something like that, but wait, actually, sorry, I'm gonna get back to that thought, but I kind of like this gradient. 1 second. Let me see if I can add this to the skirt. That might work. Like that. And okay. Wait. I feel the reds are confusing me. So let's do it like this. There we go. Okay. Okay, maybe. I'm starting to like this. It's definitely not quite Elira's colors, but I can work with this, I think. I hope. Yeah, I feel like if I can still keep the black on top, maybe not exactly like this, but something along these lines. Oh god, wait, I can barely see it. Okay, yeah. Then I think I might be getting somewhere. Maybe. The long hair plus I'm sorry, I froze. The long hair plus buff and body hair made us go feral for the short amount of time he was in there for. Like, yep. The fan art that came out of it, dude. Okay, I need him to bring it back solely for the beard. Like, I need it. I feel like SpongeBob. I need it. I miss it. I need me beard. Oh, dude. I feel like he robbed us. Like, I know it wasn't on purpose. Like, the schedule was like that. I get 3D was coming up. He needed to go back to 1.0. But dude, like, okay, yeah, the buff and the body here, that's lovely. I love that. However, the beard was good. That's what I needed. Like, I did not know how much I needed it, but it made him look so much manlier. Like, don't get me wrong, he's great. I love even his default, lovely. But I have a bias. I feel like when I was younger, there was no way I would have liked it. but you know, as I have grown up and developed, whoops, and developed some taste, I definitely much more appreciate, you know, big buff men. Yeah, I think it just comes with age at the end of the day. That's my takeaway. Like the purple gradient, yeah. Try putting black on the underside of the pleats. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Where is my skirt? There we go. Sure, wait, let me see. I'm not sure if my line art is too open. Okay, if it doesn't pass through, we are balling. Nice. Okay, let me just fix it up a bit. And here, there we go. Okay. Maybe not quite like this, but just a little bit lighter. Okay, what if gradient on this as well? When in doubt, use gradient. I mean, not too much, just tiny little bit, but so that it blends better. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, this is definitely better. The fan art was amazing, yeah. Oh, 1.0, but with the beard? I'm not sure if I can imagine it. I tried. I did try. But I don't know. Maybe if it was like a much lighter beard, because his 1.0, at least in my eyes, is how do you put it? He's very baby. Like at this point, now that we have seen the 3.0 and 4.0, I kind of reverted to seeing his 1.0 and to some extent the 2.0 as very baby, you know. So I feel like we have a saying here that's like, you know, when something doesn't blend together well, we kind of say it looks about as good as a chicken would with tits. You know, it looks like a chicken with tits, basically. Which is too strong for this case, okay? It's not really what I want to say, but I can't really imagine. Maybe his 2.0 with a light beard. I think that might go a little bit better. But the 1.0 is eternally baby for me. Do I wanna? Okay, let me see if I go pale and then Sorry, 1 second. I am once more in focus mode. Okay, well, I'm not gonna... as the balls can... I think they can follow the original color pattern. Yeah, kinda. And maybe. Maybe something like that. Let me see. It would be really hard to put a beard on his classic model. Yeah. I was thinking about it when he mentioned that he wanted to do oh god, what's the name for it? Basically No Shave November. Movember, yeah. I was actually thinking about making an asset for just like a mustache. Like 4 stages of a mustache. So, you know, at first you would have like a really light, you know, just a little tiny bit above the top lip. And then, you know, like maybe once every week you could like use the next one and we could see the mustache growth. I thought it was a funny idea, but I never ended up doing it. Which may be good because he didn't really stream all that much during November. But I thought it would be funny, and I tried. I did start drawing the mustache, but it feels so funny. Like his 1.0 model is way too baby for facial hair. I don't know. I feel like in fan art, it can work out. You know, when you add a little bit of scruff to on the fan art itself, it still follows your own style. So that gets a pass for me. But on his actual model, I'm not sure if it would work. Do you think you could add black bead necklace? I feel like her chest space is pretty empty. Yeah, I was thinking. I don't know if that would be like too much, because then having like the Vox, like, god, my words, like these thingies. Oh god, I can't even draw on it. But like these, the cross ones, and then the key. But you know what? As they say, away ball. Okay, let me just lower this a little bit and see what that will look like. Wait, 1 second, let me see if he has... I think he has like... This is gonna sound really wrong, but like he has the bigger balls and then smaller ones in between, I think. But let me just double check. 2.0. No, not that. I swear to God, I'm... Oh yeah. So, I'm sorry for that I'm about to say, but big black balls and then little golden balls in between. Okay. Sorry about that, but yeah. I just wanted to make sure I draw them right. Don't like take it against me, please. Okay, another second. Just need to throw out the cat real quick. I'm back. I think she may be a little bit groggy because she wants to nap. So she's digging around. Well, we had to move some stuff around the house, so her usual napping place, I kind of had to tear it down. So we went back and put it up real quick. So yeah, I am hopeful that at this point she's gonna chill out and just go to sleep. Okay, so balls necklace. Just see what shape I wanted to follow. Yeah, kind of like that. Luckily fanfics and fanart prevail in immortalizing 4.0. Yes. Yes, I am so grateful for anybody that still draws the 4.0. God. Keeping me alive and sane and well fed. But I also really appreciate any artist that they draw his like regular 1.0. However, they make him very a very boy fail, very, you know, they make him look like a shut-in. I love those. Just a messy guy. Those are very good. You know, and sometimes usually they will add like a little scruffle to his face, and those look really good. I know for a fact that Meryl likes those as well. So yeah, I have at least one person who feels me. Is this too small? This is too small. Ball's too small. Let's go again. I don't know why I can't like get them right. I did these really easily. I mean, to be fair, I copy pasted, but like the one that I copied felt really easy to do. Okay, I give up. Liquify is my friend. Ah, fuck it, it's fine. Every time I get too stuck on some detail, I think back that these were supposed to be messy sketches. And yet here I am. Okay. Let me see. You could try a light gray from his robe for those accents. Yeah. Well, yeah, Alira's gray is really light, but I think grabbing Vox's gray would probably be good. Yes. Okay. Scrunkly! I love Scrunkly Vox. Yeah. I knew it. I mean, genuinely, a lot of that kind of art that I saw, a really good chunk was thanks to you retweeting it. So thank you for your service. And I know every single time I start seeing like a specific theme in the fan art on my timeline, I'm like, okay, Mara has had a thought, a mood, you know, something struck. And I believe you Well, yeah, you made the whole, I don't want to say spreadsheet, but like a whole archive of like the majority of his fan art, and like all categorized nicely. And first of all, goddamn. But second of all, I feel like you can just kind of reach into that and be like, okay, what's the mood for today? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're keeping the balls. Balls are nice. Yeah. They're staying. I felt like Zanny would be perfect with 3.0 and 4.0 Vox, but 1.0 and 2 would work as well when drawing art of them together. Yeah. Let me think. Zanny, he looks really much. You know what would be good? I'm not sure if you saw it. Somebody made an edit of it's a 1.0 Vox, but with 2.0's hair and horns. So that mixture with Zanny, I think that would be banger. I feel like in that case, their vibes, but sorry, but you get me. Like the vibes are there, or kind of match up for those. There we go. Yeah, the archive. Yeah. Always working on it. Oh, and right now, there we go. God's strongest soldier, really. Like, I know for a fact if I ever need anything, like whether it's info or art or fanfics, anything like Vox related, I know Mero's got me. It's genuinely, you're a blessing to this community, and I may have said it before and I will say it again. Really great. Fuck, I want to be I want to be cheesy for a second and I ruin it, but yeah, I'm really grateful for all that you do. Yeah. Okay, I'll quit it there for now so I don't get too sappy, but yeah. Oh, I also drew Vox as a magical boy in different magical boy anime manga. Stuff like Shugo, I don't know, Shugo Chara? I never know how to pronounce the name of that anime. But yeah, either that or Precure. That is so good. Magical boys are genuinely underrated, I will say, so that I want to see. I'm not sure. I feel like I may have seen it. Like, it feels familiar, but I can't remember exactly. If you wanna like send it over to me, feel free to. On Twitter, I think my DMs are open, so feel free to if you want to. Because like magical boy Vox, yes, very good. Yeah, okay. I had to restrain myself from saying something for a full minute. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Like, drawing these and just correcting them feels like shaving balls. You know, just shaving down the corners. I'm sorry, but I tried to hold it back. I really did, but you know, I feel like the whole point of me streaming really is to let myself go and say whatever the hell I want, but unfortunately all of you are listening, so you know, sorry. But you signed up for it. And I know people have said much worse. I'm probably not all that bad. But you know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And sorry, let me just get these smaller parts and I'll check chat. Yeah, okay, I think I got yeah, okay, I got them. Don't need that, do need that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, cat definitely has zoomies. Dude, whoa, wait, okay, one second. I'm so sorry about that. I genuinely feel like I'm taming a beast. It's been a while since she had zoomies like this strong, but oh my god, dude, can you tell? I'm only afraid because she's freaking out on top of the wardrobe, and it's not too tall, but dude. Okay, I'm giving up. She can have her freak out session. A girl needs her freak time. I think that's the conclusion. Just need to... yeah, let her have it. Yeah, okay, that's good. The vibes are slay. Ooh, Anku. Anku voices slay. That slaps. I like that name. It's very, well, pretty low key, I would say, but I really like it. That's good. That's good. I love it, Tara. I love you. Uno reverse, bitch. I love you. I feel like I always go extra quiet when I actually want to like yell out. But yeah, I'm afraid that my mic isn't really all too good, so I don't wanna ruin anybody's ears, but know that I mean it with my full chest. There. Marrow the goat for real? Yep. Yep. Magical boys are amazing, yeah. Oh, you sent it. Whoa, 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 wait. Mara, I see that, yippee balls. I see you there. And honestly, yeah, agreed. Agreed. Ah, these are so cute. Oh, I love these. Oh, I would love to see more of them actually. And him being wear pink. Yes. Yes. These are so fun. Genuinely, I love it when people just, you know, let's take Vox for example. But you know, they just take him and OCify him or put him in different outfits from other folks. I love that. It's always so fun to see. Hey, it's so baby. Yeah, I hope you do more of these. I'm not too familiar in general with the magical girl genre. The main one that I watched was Tokyo Mew Mew. That's the one I grew up with. I mean, it's the only one that we had on our television when I was a kid. So that's like my main one. But I know that there's a whole lot of them out there. I never ended up getting too familiar with the genre, but I know there are gems. So yeah, I would love to see more. It's really cute, very baby. Have you heard about Magical Boy anime franchise called Kyoto High Earth Defense Club? That sounds familiar. I know I have seen it. Let me just remember what it looks like. Oh yeah, I have seen these boys. I never watched it, but I saw some clips. And yeah, they're very cute. They're very baby boy. Every single one of them. I know there aren't a lot of Magical Boy. I don't know about manga. That I'm really not familiar with. But with anime, I know the first one, like a first prominent one that came out, like really broke the internet. It was such a plot twist. But it was really fun to see. Tokyo Mew Mew, my beloved, yeah, right? They're so... I was so happy to see them do the remake. I didn't have the time to watch it. Is anybody surprised at this point? But yeah, I loved them. Wait, who was your favorite? I was... God, I don't know their actual Japanese names. I think they followed the English names, or maybe even in our localization, maybe they changed it even more. What was the... Oh, Zakuro, right? Purple one was Zakuro. She was my favorite. I was an edgy baby. I really liked her. I mean, I don't know. She was the girl boss for sure, and I really liked her. Tokyo Mew Mew Luxium, actually, big brain. Wait, we would be missing I was gonna say we would be missing like the green one, but we have Oliver. He's the stand-in green Luxium member. Whenever you need green, Oliver is there. Hika not cooking. No! No, what happened, girl? Please, don't give up. Hang in. I mean, definitely take a break if you need it. But no, no giving up. Forbidden. Forbidden. You need to make what do we call it? Shoe-fray? Shoe-fray needs to be real. Please. Please, I need to see it. Believe in me that believes in you. Hang in there. Okay, I'm just gonna try to do it this way and see how that goes. Okay, sorry, just 1 second. Let me figure out how to do this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, for now I'm leaving it like that. I'll come back to that later. Once more, a problem for future me. I love all of them, but I guess Ichigo, yeah. Ichigo has been my Steam profile pic for like a decade. Oh yeah, Steam. God, I mixed up Steam and Discord. But yeah, she's a very girly pop. I definitely had some grievances with her, but overall I do like her. I do like all of the girls. They're very nice. I was also quite biased toward... Oh, for her I really don't know the Japanese name. The English one was Bridget, but yeah, the green one. She's also very cute. I didn't like her at first because I didn't like green, but I got over that. And yeah, very much like her now. She's a little bit a little bit clumsy to say the least. Oh, Lettuce, yeah, Lettuce. She's so baby, and I actually really love her hairstyle. The long braids, I love that. A little bit less in the transformation because they kind of look like a hose, unfortunately. But, you know, out of the transformation, you know, just as she is naturally, I love it. I love that so much. The secret sixth member of Luxium, yep. Why are Kiefer's clothes like that? Take them off! I mean, okay, listen, you can do that. Oh god, I wish this was a moment where I had a full-on VTuber moment so I could, like, stare at you properly. I can't do that with a PNG, but you can imagine me doing it, right? But, yeah, like, if you want to take the clothes off, you can. Don't let your dreams be dreams, man. Go for it. Go for it. And, you know, even if the goal was to mix him together with Shu, you know, you can still draw them separately, but both are naked. Have you considered? I think that is a great compromise. Yeah, I think that's what you should do. Genuinely. draw both of them naked, and it works. You don't have to suffer with any one of their details. Are you going to add any other red details? Onigiri is the only red thing right now. Maybe you could make him white. Oh yeah, I wasn't too sure. He stands out too much when he is red, that's for sure. I tried to make it a bit more purple, but whoops. Wait, where was it? Here we go. But yeah, maybe like a white. Oh good god, I'm using an hairbrush. Wait, this blends in too much. Something like that. Hehe, little baby boy. Wait, actually I can just maybe use this light blue. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Onigiri is now blue. He's very baby. Hey. I like the purple onigiri, but I do want to see what it would look like white. You said you wanted to combine the mascots, and there'd be a way to do it. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Let me see. Maybe I can take the darker, the darker purples, Jesus, and add it to his hair. Man, I feel like the Lambros are going to kind of suffer. I'm too locked in on this one. Way too locked in, but yeah. I don't think they would complain. I think they would also appreciate girl time. I'm sure they'll be understanding. Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, something like that for now. Also, the female version of Zanny is called Zandra, and art of her is beautiful. I need to see that. I don't think I have seen her so far, and I need her. If you happen to have any on hand, please share, please. Onegaishimasu. Like Zanny by himself is already like really, really hot, and then you gender bend it, it's like too powerful, dangerously powerful, but you know, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay, I'm going to attempt to draw the flower pattern and like pray for me. I have no confidence whatsoever in drawing flowers or plants of any kind, so yeah, this is gonna be like a trust fall. I'm probably gonna leave this very sketchy, but yeah, you know, just to get the point across of, oh yeah, there's the flower pattern. Yeah, it kind of goes down all the way here. I know, I'm gonna somehow bullshit my way through this one, as I usually do. You don't have to force yourself to do more than one a day. Yeah, yeah, I got really optimistic and wanted to do more because I thought, oh, okay, yeah, I'm preparing this time. Like, I'll be able to do more for sure. And then I go and put a lot of detail into her. But, oh well. You know, luckily, I'm not like a serious streamer or anything like that, so I can just, well, anybody can really just go with the flow. But yeah, basically it's not that serious. I can adjust it as I go. I do feel a little bit bad because I said I would do both, but then at the end of the day, yeah, it's no use forcing it if it just tires me out. I did feel at the beginning of the stream, a little bit now, but more so at the beginning, that my throat started to hurt. I definitely feel it now from streaming 2 days in a row, so I might not do that again for a little while. I think I'll try to keep it a weekend thing, or if I have like really light work days, you know, and then do it then. But yeah, I definitely need to train myself up before I'm actually able to do like properly and without too much fatigue or damage to my throat. You know, by streaming more days in a row. So yeah, I'll take it easy, but it's definitely something I want to work on. But yeah, it takes time, so I'll go through it a little at a time. Just see. Okay, this may look like shit, but just to try it. Yeah, just a little bit to like respect the folds. Also, you could try doing just liner for multiple sketches and then do the colors another time if you want to work on 2 in 1 stream. Yeah, that's also, it came to mind when I realized how long it took me to do the lines for this one. I'll see. I mean, okay, to be fair, it could just be that I got way too invested into this one and my focus is all there. But you know, when I look at this, I still really like it. And I'm looking forward to see how it turns out. But yeah, it's either gonna be like a line multiple and call it a day, and then color multiple and you know, keep that going, or just do one at a time. I think I can kind of follow, you know, whatever kind of mood hits me, I can follow that. I think that would be okay. Okay, so like 2. Oh god. But yeah, I feel like I guess, yeah, I wanted to kind of do as much as possible at once, because as I mentioned, I want to like respect the folks that, you know, made suggestions, and you know, maybe some are waiting for their specific suggestion to come on up, but you know, all in due time. I'll get to everything at one point. Ooh, Xandra and Roxanne, two hotties? Yep. Yeah. I feel like, oh yeah, seeing the two of them, even more dangerous. But yeah, honestly, in any way that the two of them interact or have fan art of them, it would be dangerous. Genuinely. uh, Soup weekend's good? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's what it's shaping up to be. Which I'm honestly down for. And then, you know, again, if I run out of ideas during like the weekdays and I still want to do something, soup is always good. Can always do more soup. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the flowers super simple. I cannot focus on those. Okay, let me see. Oh damn, yeah, we're almost at 4 hours. Oh, I did it again. But okay. Let me see. Yeah, definitely just gonna be finishing up on this one for today's stream. And Lambro, sorry, but you're gonna wait your turn. TD takes priority. And okay, no, he definitely doesn't have anything on the sleeves, but I do like the details down here. Maybe I could add some silver. I know that I need to focus on adding more patterns to like the top and the skirt, but genuinely my brain just wants to color the titties. Okay, I'll try to be strong for just a little bit more. Two. Color the titties first then? No. No. It's a treat. It's a treat for completing the part I'm not looking forward to the most, which is the overall patterns. Usually that doesn't really work for my brain, where it's like, oh, finish your tasks and then you can have a cookie, then you can have a little treat. Usually I will just take the treat, you know. I usually don't really care, but I'm trying. I feel like it's the only thing that could keep me going from not giving up on the patterns. Oh wait, there we go. But it's okay, just a little bit more. Okay, here. Yeah, kind of. Let's see, do I have... Oh god. Just a little bit of that. Same. The treat is good? Yeah. I feel like it's hard to resist the treat. Like, if you have the self-awareness that, well, yes, I can just take it now, you know, you kind of forget about the greater goal. Or at least that's me. The greater goal no longer matters so long as the treat is there. And let me just see. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep this, but I just want to see. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, and okay, one more thing. The boobies, yes, the booba agenda. I love it. It genuinely fills me with so much joy when I get them right. Sometimes, unfortunately, it's not booba day for my hand. I don't know, sometimes I just can't get them right, no matter how much I want to, how much I look at references. You know, whatever I do, I just can't get them right. And today is not that day, thank the Lord. I'm glad, I'm happy with how they turned out. And they will be the first thing I color, or actually that I shade, as soon as this is done. Sorry for the silence. Just the focus is strong. The EP is getting to me. And whatever I do, I want to post her tonight. I really want to. So I need to lock in. I gotta. Tsukiko, hi, hello. Looking respectfully, I assume, right? No, no stray thoughts in your head, right? We're being wholesome here. Yeah, no. This is not a vibe. But then I do want to change the inside. Very respectfully, not lying, definitely not. Yeah, it's okay, I trust you. I believe in you. Yeah, totally. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Lyra doesn't have any makeup on her 2.0, so I can just follow boxes. Alrighty. Okay, let me see if I can get this. I don't know. Wait. Wait, I need a better reference. That's so scrunkly. 2.0. There we go. Whoa. Here. Okay. Hey, I'm a boy. My little baby boy. Okay, let me see if I can get the forehead thing. How do I do this? I know. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm really going to try, but if it doesn't work, I'm not adding this. God bless the symmetry tool. I don't know why, but I feel like just having it turned on makes my lines more steady. You know, not even, it's not about the symmetry, but just something about it steadies my hand. And goodbye ruler. Let's see, should be a little smaller and wait. Yeah, there we go. And that shall suffice. I don't want to do the rest of the makeup. I like the way that Alam draws all of the squigglies is amazing. I really love to see them. I do not love drawing them. That is a pain. Meryl, what the fuck is that word? Wait, what? Lasciviously? Jesus Christ, wait. I'm googling that. Definition. In a way that expresses a strong desire for sexual... Okay, like, okay, I get it. I could get it from the context, but I have never in my life heard that. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, there, can you add... Oh, a ring to her finger that looks... Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay, wait, let me see. Oh, I guess the middle finger? Or like the ring. Those are the most prominent ones. Ooh. Yeah, everything on this hand is kind of hidden, but... Dude, I saw somebody made a ring for themselves. Like the exact ring on his horn, and it looks so good. Dude, it looks so good. It's genuinely one of my first bookmarks. And I still keep it. I want to make one for myself at some point. Well, not really make it myself, but you know, get somebody to make it for me because it looks so good. I love it. And genuinely, like, what a big brain idea. Oh, wait, I realized I had this struggle before. I needed to draw it. Okay, you know what? I'm tracing this. This is one of the things where I'm like, you know what? Let me trace it. Okay, let's do it like this. Paste. Oh Lord. Yeah, that should look nice if I get it right. Okay, I'm gonna hide that and hope for the best, really. I'm not God's strongest soldier. Like, technically it's a really simple design. Like, I get how it works, but it's so easy to mess it up, and I don't want to redo it like 15 times. So we cheat through it. Fuck it. So this is kind of very loosey-goosey, but I think it makes sense. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay, let me see if I wanna give it an outline or what the hell I'm gonna do there. Since it's pretty small and really thin, the outline might really backfire, but I don't know. But also feel like leaving it without an outline, it feels too unfinished, so let me see how this goes. Huh. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna correct it more once I actually start properly painting, but for now it shall suffice. Yeah. Yeah, that was banger idea. Oh, wait. I'm spreading the word of Avalum in the chat, and it's a thing that's good while you make beautiful art. Best dream ever, yeah! Honestly, I love it when people talk about, you know, whatever it is that they love, whether it's a hobby, a person, or whatever. Honestly, feel free. I love to hear about it, and it also gets me to, you know, especially it's something that I was already kind of interested in, and then I hear people talk about it, and I'm like, man, I really wanna check it out for myself now. So by all means, spread the good word of Avalum. Okay. And like at this point, everything else is pretty clean. I don't want to leave this messy. Wait. There we go. Symmetry tool, my beloved. Yeah, exactly. It saved my ass so many times. I know that the Sai 1, Paint Tool Sai 1 doesn't have it. Unfortunately, I needed it. I needed it so many times. But I'm pretty sure they added it in Sai 2, which was genuinely great. I have a friend that uses it, and yeah, one of the, I would dare say one of the best additions to Paint Tool Sai 2. Checking back in, oh wow, she looks pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really happy with how she's turning out. I'm really satisfied. I'm glad that I planned out in advance the general idea I wanted to go for. So then, really the biggest struggle during the stream was deciding on the colors. But I'm happy. I'm happy with what we have, and I'm glad I had you guys' help. I feel like otherwise I would have definitely gone for black and red, you know, which could have been good, but I'm severely vibing with this. It's very good. Something like, I just want to make sure that these are a little bit more solid. I love this brush. I think it's the main one that I came across in Clip Studio that I am comfortable enough with to get me away from cell shading everything. It's not ideal for sure, but it does the trick for me. But yeah, it's quite transparent, so I need to go back and fill in. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Means Mero staring with their peanuts. Yeah, as we all are. Same. I kind of still want to commission that one ring someday. Yeah, exactly. It's so good. I love the idea, and it's a dream. I mean, it's not like, oh, unachievable or something, but I would love to get it. Hey, oh my god. Wait, I forgot about this thing. Okay. Let me let me add this. Oh god, wait. How am I? Let me see how I'm gonna do this. Okay. Completely forgot about the veil. Sorry, let me just make sure I get everything here. I have overlapping line art, so I want to be sure. Okay, yeah, nice. Something like that. I'll go back and kind of adjust it, but actually, wait. Can I just do black? Hell yeah, I can. Okay, just for now, and maybe just add a little bit more saturation to it. Yeah, something like that. That's fine. Oh, I have to go to sleep. It's okay. Thank you, Party Princess, for being here. Thank you so much for the company and chatting with me and getting me onto that. A good Avalon. Oh god. the good word of the Avalon. But yeah, still, thank you for coming in and good night. I hope you can get some good rest. There. Oh, check DMs. Is my baby cooking? Did my Sorry. Oh my god. He's so cute. Wait, it's so cute. Dude, never ever again say that you're not cooking. Holy shit, he's so precious. Oh, I'm going to cry. Baby boy. Oh, and they blend so well. Shu and Kiefer, like, perfect blend. Oh, I love this so much. You did so good, baby. I loved him. Wait. Yes, finally. Finally, you mentioned it so long ago. I'm so happy. Please, I'm no stopping. I'm never gonna stop. Genuinely, it turns out so good. You made them blend so well. Please, please, keep going. Like, on on my hands and feet, please. Never give up. Sorry, it genuinely just makes me giddy whenever I see your arts. I'm like, yay! Yippee! Oh, silver would be good for it. Oh yeah, the veil. I feel like if it was silver, yeah, it would blend too much in with the background, but I think this is okay. This is good. Oh, so many failed attempts later, my god. Dude. Listen. You gotta fail before you succeed. There, as basic as it is, that's pretty much how it always goes, so... Yeah. Oh, silver for the ring. Yeah. Good point. Let me see. But yeah, honestly, I'm really glad that you stuck with it, and you know, you reached a point that you're happy with, and that's what matters. And that by itself also makes me happy. So hehe. Sorry, 1 second. Focus mode. Okay, for now, that's good. Yeah, now it's a lot more readable compared to before. Nice. Whew. Is it time? Is it finally time for Pupa? So it's okay, and matter respect overall, my limited frustration tolerance wouldn't be able to handle too many suggestions mid-drawing. It's just me, but yeah. I mean, listen, I guess with me, I don't know if it's like being aware or just believing that my brain is kind of empty. You know, with something like this, with design especially, I'm really not all that great. My brain kind of freezes, or I just need a lot more time overall. So, you know, if I see a suggestion and I'm like, oh my god, a hint, a clue towards the good goal. I guess that's kind of how I look at it. And yeah, you know, sometimes it can follow every request, but for me, it's like having little helpers. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, all of us function differently, so you know, everybody has their own thing. Oh, wait. What? Oh, no, it's here. Yeah, a sketch I said. Just a quick rough sketch I said. Now I have so many layers I don't know where's what anymore. Oh well, it be like that. There we go. Booby time, yeah, booby time. I just got here. Did somebody say booba? Yes. Yes, this is the perfect time to come in, to tune in, because it is indeed time for TDs and tadas. Booba supremacy, yeah. Oh, you could add the sparkle effect that's on the skirt to the oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely felt a little bit empty. Let me... which one was it? This one, I think? Okay, let me see. Wait, shit, where's my... Oh, here we go. Good God. Completely lost it. Yeah, here we go, this one. Yes, I love this. It needed a little sparkle. Yeah. Yes, okay. I like this. What if I do... Yeah, there we go. Cool, now on to the badonkers. Yep. Okay, yeah, I think I was putting it off for long enough. Where's... Here we go. Well, actually... No. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm not gonna go too hard on the shading, but the skin section or skin part, whatever, yeah, that needs it. I don't know why, but I feel compelled to do the face first every single time. I feel like that will decide the direction for everything else. Yeah, I think I'm gonna readjust the color a little bit, but I don't want to focus on that for now. Oh my god, her? Yes, it is she. She. I'm so happy with her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely happy that I decided to focus on her instead of trying to rush out both this and the Lambros, because she is the moment. She is what I needed. Okay. I should take some time to practice shading boobies more. Like, I have a general idea on how I want to do them usually. I have seen how other people do it, but the information that I retain is a little bit on the lower side, so I think taking some proper time to remember a good way to shade them would be nice. Whoops. Hey, booba. Don't you just love it when there's boobies in any capacity? I sure do. I feel like my brain is going completely monkey mode. I'm just thinking about booba now. Oh, Mimi! Hello, Mimi! How are you doing? Tarukote! Please. Looking respectfully? No, you're not. None of us are. And I'm the first on that list. Nobody is gonna look at her respectfully, and that's fine. I've been thinking of a fusion name for her. Best one I got so far is, ooh, Velira Adora. Oh, I like that. I did think about asking for the name a little bit ago. I was like, okay, yeah, let's not leave it as a last minute decision. And then I forgot to say anything. But I really like Velira Adora. It has somehow like a really refined sound to it. At this point, you're going to become the godfather for all of them. I mean, not like I'm complaining. I'm not the greatest with names, so it helps. It really helps. Wait 1 second, cat is being a menace. 1 second. But yeah, I am very much vibing with Velira Adora. I really like that. Where we were. Wait. Every once in a while, I don't know why, I guess a part of my chair is kind of going whack. But every once in a while, the part that like holds you up, you know, when you can like adjust the height of your chair, that just kind of gives out and dies. And I can feel myself slowly but steadily reaching the floor. Had to readjust. Where we were? Yes. Yes, I love her. Okay. Alright, let me just add a little bit more to the other parts and I will return to Booba to give it more details. Wait, shit, where was the... There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh bro, I have the same issue, but I think low-key it's just the chair can't support my weight anymore. Oh no. Oh man, it happens. I mean, for me, I think what triggered it is when a friend sat down on it, he kind of, you know, instead of sitting down like a normal person, he kind of jumped on it. Like straight down with his ass. And I think that probably messed with it. I mean... I'm not sure if, like... I mean, there's gotta be a way to just fix that specifically. But I'm not sure, like, even who I would ask. Like, do I need a mechanic? Do I need somebody who works with furniture? Do I need, you know, the manufacturers for this chair? Well, not probably like manufacturers, but you know, the sellers? I don't know. I'm not sure if like the guarantee covers for something like this, so... sorry, not guarantee. A warranty. But yeah, there's gotta be a way to fix it up, you know, like to strengthen it again. You put a shading layer over her makeup? Where's her makeup? No. Oh my fucking god. Did I do that? I did do that. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can fix this. Okay. So this is the necklace, right? And that I need... No, that can stay. Oh, good lord. Okay. So, cut that out. Oh my god, it has part of the gradient. Wait. I can fix this. Oh god, I kind of I don't want to say I feel for Jimmy from mouthwashing, but I feel like I'm channeling him. Like, oh, I can fix this. Jeez. Okay. So that stays. And then... God, what color was that? I think this. And... Okay. Okay. Now this time I'm gonna lock it. It's not gonna fuse with anything else. Okay, and then this. Okay, makeup on bottom, and these two. Normal, and this, and then multiply. There we go. Thank you for the heads up. I would have completely missed that. Okay, and here. Okay. You... Jesus. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I know it went completely silent, but I had to focus for that one. Whew. Nice. I would just ask my dad. Actually, a good point. Yeah, he might know what to do. Hey, time to bother dad. Not Jimmy? Yeah. Yeah, these, like, what I'm dealing with and the shit that he pulled do not equate whatsoever, but I just felt I can fix this. That was channeled a little bit. Yeah, okay. My brain is definitely shutting down slowly. Let me try to speed it up a little bit. But yeah, if I don't manage it now, I'll do it on my own. Like, with my own silence, and then post it, but I think I should be able to finish it up. Yeah, you know, I focused so much on the booba, I forgot that this area was right there. And it deserves justice too. There's also the part of the forehead shading you erased. Oh yeah, like a little bit. There we go. Blur tool, blur tool, my beloved. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Okay. Nice. Okay. And just to give it a little bit more oomph. In love with the little details. Yay! Thank you. I'm glad. I'm really happy how she's turning out. And yeah, I'm also happy I took the time with her. This is lovely. I mean, like, I really don't like to toot my own horn, but I'm really happy with this. I hope that when I wake up and see it tomorrow, I will still feel the same way. Like, very much threatening my brain to be nice to me in the morning. But at least for now, I'm very happy with it. Toot away, you gotta gas yourself up. Yeah, that's true actually. I do need it from time to time. But I feel like I did do it recently on one of the past streams, so now I'm like, okay, chill out. But yeah, happy with this one. Also, a little reminder in case anybody else has been drawing alongside me. If you haven't already, please save. Save your progress. I just realized I didn't do it for a while, so yeah, friendly reminder. By the way, I think the key should be silver too. It's still light blue. Oh yeah. Yeah, I kind of left it here. Although, genuinely for silver, like this is actually like this light blue. But yeah, since the rope is blue, it's noticeable with the key. Yeah, let me finish this up and I'll get back to it. Definitely needs to be a difference between the rope and the metal. But thanks for the reminder. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're all in it together. blushies. I love this part. Like, whenever I start doubting my my shading and it starts looking, oh, maybe it's too flat, you know, and I start to doubt it, I add the blushes and I'm like, yes, everything is good. Just adds so much more life to it, no matter how subtle it is. I love doing that. Mine usually crashes a lot, so I gotta duplicate the file every once in a while. Oh god. Oh. But why? Is it like an older PC or like is it some trouble with the program itself? I know a friend of mine, the one I mentioned before that uses i2, they have to like if the file is too big, they kind of have to separate the layers into two different files. I mean, to be fair, they do go pretty ham with their number of layers. But yeah, I know that they have to separate it just to be safe, and also so that the PC can handle it. Otherwise, yeah, it crashes. And I didn't forget about the key, but I'm gonna make it silver, but just wanna focus on skin for now. I'm using a tablet and I think the RAM can't handle many layers. Oh, now we're time for an upgrade, if possible, hopefully. I don't know, for the longest time I used a really old PC. Like, it was the family PC for like a couple of years, and then once I started high school, my dad was like, okay, girl, you need a PC. And I was like, oh my god, no, you know, just a laptop will be fine, that's all I need for school. He's like, no, you need a PC. And I was like, okay. And the guy goes and buys himself a new PC and gives me the old family one. I'm like, dude, come on. I mean, okay, like, I get it, he did do some work from home and like he also needed an upgrade, but I was like, man, you could have just told me that you're getting the new one and like I'm getting the family one. Like, give me a heads up, man. But yeah, it was already really old, and then I also had it for quite a few, I think like for 4 or 5 years, all the time I was in high school, and it was a struggle. Like, the only thing I could use it for really was to like browse the internet for a little bit and draw. And like, for example, I could not have more than 2 things open, so I would open Paint Tool Sci, and if I'm lucky I could open Google Chrome and just like one tab, sometimes 2 if it showed me a little bit of mercy, but yeah, that was kind of the limit. Just so I could like listen to music and that was it. If I tried to push it for more, it would crash. And I remember one time I was working on a piece for a competition, and you know, I was so close to finishing, but we also needed to, you know, we needed to go see our grandparents, and everybody was packed and, you know, ready to go. We were way past the time we were supposed to go out. And I'm just sitting in my room, you know, like I make 2 strokes and it freezes, and then I have to wait a solid, like, let's say maybe not a full 10 minutes, but 7 to 8 minutes of just waiting and waiting for it to unfreeze. so I could make another 2 or 3 strokes before I died again. And my mom was like rushing me and she was like, you know, what the hell are you doing for so long? You know, wrap it up. And I was like, Mom, come over here. Come take a look. Let me show you what I'm dealing with. God, and she stood there and she watched. She saw how bad it was and she was like, okay, take your time, sweetie. I know you wanna participate in this, so I guess we'll wait. Just finish it up. And I did. I did finish it. And I won that competition. So fuck that PC. It was not going to stop me. Hehe. Victory for me. I mean, I don't know if it's a victory. I lost a lot of patience points that day, but I managed. She looks so warm and kissable, right? Right? You just wanna lay your head down there. Yes, yes. Oh, let me actually... Not that. Yeah, this. Just wanna do a little bit more here. There we go. Your background music is so Animal Crossing Wild World, I'm gonna lose it. Also, boba, yeah. It's very nice. I basically just Google copyright-free music and found a little playlist that I like. Also, if it's a vibe, I put a link to it in the description. So, like, if you happen to enjoy it, it's right there. It's very vibey for me, but at this point, what's my total streaming time, I wonder? Let me have a quick look. Okay, so I have 3, 4, that's 7, 10.5, and this one has been going 10.5 and 5? Oh Jesus, I've been going a while. But yeah, okay, so 15.5 hours of listening to it. And I do still like it, still very lovely. But I'm considering finding, you know, a little something to switch it up. I feel like I'm reaching a point where I need something a bit different before I bring this one back. Wait. Oh, Derry! Hello, Derry! How are you doing? Thanks for popping in. Oh my gosh! The colors and the way you color skin. This blend is such beauty. Thank you! Thank you, I'm glad it's a vibe. We had a lot of fun brainstorming together. I did prepare the sketch, but you know, folks chimed in and gave me ideas on how to refine her, and I'm so happy. So happy with how it's going. I really like it. I'm sorry I keep repeating, but yeah, I was going to make her more red based, but this is too good. This is way too good. I'm really vibing with it. I love it when people add Diddy shine like this. I'm still not too... I didn't practice it quite enough. So it may look a little bit odd here and there, but you know, practice makes... Whoops. Practice makes perfect, so I'll get there. Until then, I'm just gonna fight my way through it and figure out how to do it. Yeah. Yeah, the PC struggles were... It was a tough time, but... You know, I feel like at the end of the day, it made me the patient person that I am. That I am today. I wish I had a choice in the matter, but you know. That's just how it is sometimes. My PC struggles with my editing program sometimes, yeah. I can imagine. I feel like whatever you do, and oh god, also like to anybody that does like animation, 3D animation especially, like when it comes time to render, bruh, then it's really, really struggle town. I remember when I went to a graphics course, what did I say? Yeah, graphic design course, and every time the class before us would just leave the computers to render whatever they worked on, and they would have to like leave it overnight, and god forbid that one of the people that, you know, came in for their class, god forbid that they turn it off. I think that's like the biggest struggle that I can think of right off the bat. Sounds like a PC testing your patience. Damn. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I get it. It was old. Like, I'm amazed that it was still alive by the end of it, but holy shit. It did a number on me for sure. Just keep adding more layers. Oh my god. But it's fun. I really like this part. Resilience wins. Yes. Yeah. You have more patience than I would have had mercy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the only option I had at the time, so I kind of had to pull through, but it sure as shit did test me. It did its best. Happy to drop by, stream. My brain is so locked in on the Pooba Shine. Yeah, I feel like it's very obvious that my focus is completely there as well. Like I'm trying really hard to give proper attention to everything else, but dude, like let's be real here. No. I don't know, I feel like I put in a decent amount of effort into the skin shading. So now if I leave everything else flat, it might look a little bit wacky, but I really don't want to shade the whole entire thing. I'll see what I can do about it. The dark, sorry, the dark colors and gradients keep it from looking too flat. I think it's fine. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, it does definitely give it more contrast, so it might just add gradients in a couple more places. And yeah, I think that might be okay. I love coloring these little beads. It's so easy and so fun. I love that part. Okay, wait. While I'm still here on the line art, let me yes. Coloring the line art is also like one of the best treats I can give myself. It's so mostly for parts of the skin. It makes everything so much softer. Lolo. forgot to flip the canvas. Now I'm scared. Do not be. Listen, I was looking at it with like completely fresh eyes compared to yours, and you did amazing. Trust me. Trust me. Flip that canvas. And if something does look off, you can fix it. You know, because now you will notice if something was bothering you, and you can just fix it real quick and easy. Because that's my goat. That's my Hika. And you can do it. That's just how it goes. You know, I don't make the rules. You just can do it. Here. Oh yeah, here we go. Balls. He's fine. Yeah. Good. See, I told you. I told you. Like the way you were going with him, there was no way you could mess it up. I believe. Yeah, I'm not gonna shade everything, but I feel like the jewelry having some shine to it will make it look more complete, so just adding a bit more there. Yeah. Oh, blue crayon, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are also vibing with her as much as I am. She's the cutest. Wait. Oh god, I'm lost in the sauce. Wait. Where is everything? This? Yeah, here we go. I flip my physical art sometimes when I scan it to my laptop, and it scares me every time. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more trickier with traditional art, but to be fair, I saw the people do it with a mirror. Like maybe if you have, I guess a smaller one would work, but you might have to stand farther away to just see the whole picture. But yeah, honestly, if you can grab a mirror, that could also work really well. I know people sometimes do it like that. Altair, hi! Hello, hello, and thank you! Thank you! Here we go. Here's the full thing. Yeah, I'm basically just adding a couple more details here and there. You know, just to make her look more complete. But yeah, I'm happy with her. Nice. Okay. And this. No, no, no. It's crazy how much a few dots can do. Exactly. Exactly. It's... Sometimes I surprise myself with it, but yeah, literally sometimes a few dots is all that you need. Okay, so at this point, mostly done. Okay. I want to break the darkness of this a little bit. So let me try. Nothing too much, just a wee little gradient to soften it out. Ah! Wait, sorry. He kind of looked at what you sent me again. Oh, he's gorgeous. I'm not gonna scream. It's holy shit! It's 2:30 a.m. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be loud, but yeah, your boy is so cute. You did him perfectly. Nice. Hey, I'm so glad you stuck with it. You did great. And you better post it later. I mean, maybe not later, but like whenever you finish, but you know. Hey. Yippee! Yeah, exactly. Man, I'm looking at this now and um, thinking about how I was thinking about opening commissions for this month. I had some extra expenses with all the furniture that we need to get, and then also I have 2 birthdays that I need to also cash out for. So yeah, I'm really considering doing commissions, but the one thing that was like stopping me was not having a good example. And now I'm looking at this and I'm like, you know what? I think I do have it now. I think I would be able to do a couple of these. And yeah, if people like them, you know, I can also stream my progress on those. That could be neat. Oh wait, you're not open? Dang, I literally just filled out the comfort. Yeah, okay, to be fair, technically, I think I did leave my old commission form open. But yeah, I'm sorry, I do need to update it. It's been a little while. I kind of forgot about it. It got buried a little bit. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, a couple of times people just approached me and they were like, hey, there's this one specific thing I want to do. Like, would you be down to do it? And I'm like, you know, fuck it, sure. No, wait, what was it? Oh, what the hell, sure. So yeah, I did do a couple that way. Oh god, I fucked it. Wait, sorry, 1 second. This one, this one. I need to get the color again. There we go. Nice. Yeah, okay. But yeah, the commission form that I had, I'm sorry. Technically not accurate at this point. Need to give it a little update. I feel bad because all of the examples there are pretty old. So yeah, I wanna upgrade those. What the hell? Sure, yeah. No, it's all good. When you update, I will give you my. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna make a proper plan for what and how I want to do. But yeah, I think for now, I think that I'll probably do something like this. You know, like not 100% rendered, but you know, still I think pretty decent. So, yeah. Oh god, I'm getting lost in the sauce. Ah. thinking? Oh, just one more thing. Just one more thing and then I'm done. No, just one more. Just one more hit, man. But I can't help it. At this point I'm really invested, so I want to make her look nice. She looks magical. Thank you. I'm just growing more and more fond of her by the minute. Okay. Well, no, not okay. I take it back. At this point, I need to do the tiniest bit, at least, on the sash, because now it looks really flat and out of place. So let's do this, and maybe like a little bit of this. Yeah, that's enough there. And is this? Yeah. I think just yeah, something like this should be enough. Yeah, very mindful, very demure, but it's enough just to kind of bring it together. Yeah. Don't need it. Oh. Okay. So, just a little something on the floaty. Then color the lines, and that's it. And then I'm calling it a day. What did I do? There we go. Okay. Did you do rope lines on the largest loop or the next? I didn't. I figured I could kind of leave it because the Lyra doesn't. It's not really a rope there. But I can give it a go. I just feel a little empty like this, but let me see. Getting a piece, I'm gonna go. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Really, I appreciate you for coming in and sticking around. And I hope you have a really good rest. Yeah. Hope you have some sweet dreams. Thank you again for being here. Trying to be quick here. At this point I feel like I'm fighting god. Ah, what the hell? Sure. Okay, I lied. Not just the colors. One more. Just one more hit, man. Just one more hit. Okay, now just the lines. And then I'm... Well... one more? One more thing? Also, the rope and key necklace are separate? Yeah, I figured I would use the rope from Vox and then the key necklace from Alira and just have them, you know, as their own separate things hanging on together. Like, this is a whole VTuber on its own now. Yeah, I kind of went hard with her, but you know, she deserves it. I just vibed too hard with her, and here we are now. Okay, because they're the same color, I thought they were the same piece, and it looked like the rope strands were forgotten detail. Yeah. I mean, technically, Elira's necklace is like a single line, or really thin. Let me see. Maybe if I make it purple, maybe making it purple helps make a difference. Oh Lord. Is this? No. This? Yeah. Okay, so if we go like this, and then... It definitely looks like it creates a difference between them, but I don't know if I vibe with this. Okay, I have an idea. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, lines. Color the lines. Sketch. Okay, close this. And yeah, helps the key stand out. Yeah, that's true. It's a little less busy when they match. So I see what you mean too. Yeah, I feel like just making it a little bit lighter, like I did, that kind of helped it. At least a little bit. Actually, God, at one point I'm gonna stop. But I could also add just a little hint of blue here at the beginning to help them blend. Yeah, it's very minimal, but helps it a little bit. Okay. Another try. I'm going to color the lines and call it a day. Am I going to succeed this time? Oops. Alright, let me see what I want to do here. I forgot to add the lines here. Oh, okay. Fuck it, going manual mode. There, and then like this. Yep, that works. Let me see, is this the end of the... Oh, not the end of the playlist. Okay, there's... Okay, you know what? This is perfect. There's 5 more minutes on the playlist. So let's say once it ends, that's where I'm gonna call it a day. And then, you know, whatever small details are left at that point, I'll just finish them up real quick and post her. But man, I'm still so happy with how this went. I really like her. Don't forget to write her name. Oh yeah. Oh god, brain stop, please, name again. I feel bad, it was so nice, please, remind me. Or do you write? Yeah, I think this will be a good spot. Valera, Dora, yes, thank you. God, it's so pretty, I love it. Ooh. one important detail. Okay, one more layer here, blue, and well, not quite like that, but here, and also a bit here, and then like this. There we go. Alright, and a little bit more. There we go. Overlay. Let's go. Nice, yeah. Gives it a little bit of oomph. Vel Adora would have the same letters as Vox, but I don't know how I feel about Vel. No. Velira definitely feels better. It's really, really elegant and nice, and I feel like it suits her perfectly. So yeah, we're going full legal name. Velira Adora. I love it. And honestly, yeah, I do adore her. So that is fitting. Oh, my back. She's the mayor of Pretty Town. She is. She's a cutie. Cutie patootie. Oh god, my back. Oh god, okay. Cooked with this one? Yeah. Very happy about it. Whew. Okay, yeah, that's about the the last song on the playlist going for now. So I would say it's a good spot to start wrapping it up. Thank you everybody really for keeping me company for almost 6 hours at this point. Holy. But yeah, I had a almost cursed, but yeah, I had a lot of fun with this one. I'm so glad I took the time and just went all out on her. I'm gonna adjust some tiny little parts, add a couple more details, and she'll be up on Twitter in like 15 minutes, let's say. But yeah, thank you really for keeping me company and chatting with me and giving me ideas and some guidance that really helped me out. Hey, thank you, Jenny. Voluptuously stunning, yeah. Atsutao, yeah, thank you, Hika, and Otsuhika as well. You did good. I just know she has the softest skin. Yeah. I wish I could just lay my head there. Wait, can I? Okay. What if I just... Come on. Well, save. Close that. Yes. I could just... Yes. Yeah, this is how I'm gonna end it. Yeah. And for the epic badonkers. Yeah. Looking forward to seeing this on the DL. Thank you. Yeah. Alright. Thank you again everybody for the company, for the vibes, for chilling. I had a lot of fun. And yeah, I really appreciate you guys for staying with me for so long. Okay, it's I hit 3 a.m. over here, so yeah, gonna finish this quick and get some good rest. Thank you everybody again. Hope you have a great rest of your morning, night, day, a great rest of your time zone. Alright, thank you again. Bye bye. See you soon. Bye bye.